Oh shit, extend A to get into the...
Ah! They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Here we go. No! Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row. Experience points for lying. That's awesome. Ding dong die. You chose to break the law. Live with the consequences. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done.
Phil.
The Ziggy Piggy back.
My name is...
What?
My name is... Who?
Dark Sea Devil.
My name is...
What?
My name is... Who? My name is...
Slim Dark Sea. Phil.
I did it again. Boy, I can never remember.
Dark Sea Devil. Is that how you say it? Dark Sea Devil? There's a Dark Sea Devil. Or Dark Sea Devil.
My name is...
What?
My name is... Who? My name is...
Dark Sea Devil.
My name is...
What?
My name is... Who? My name is...
Slim Dark Sea. Phil.
Good morning, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to Level 1 Podcast. How you doing? What do I do? I'm just kidding. I'm not playing that a third time. How's everyone doing today? Excuse me.
Say goodbye.
It's Tuesday. It's my final consecutive streaming day of the week. It's been a good week, right? It has.
What
It's been
do
a
I
good week.
do?
We had a good variety and a good mix of things that we've been doing this week. Call of Duty is looking good, which we'll talk about today on the Level 1 Podcast. In fact, as a direct result of me liking Call of Duty so much over the weekend, I'm changing The schedule. I should probably hold that in front of the microphone instead of behind it. You'd probably hear it much better if I held it in front instead of behind it, huh? That's right. So, we're going to talk about that, switching around to the schedule. Basically, here's the thing. This week coming up is a very weird, uncertain week. We've got several limited time things going on. And basically just trying to figure out what is it that exactly that I want to do. How do I want to tackle the stuff coming up? You know, and it's not all certain. It's not all set in stone. Some people seem to want some stuff. Some people seem to want other stuff. It was also uncertain if I was going to like Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 beta on PlayStation 5. I did. I really liked it. So as a result of that, I kind of see what's going on there and I adjust the schedule around, etc., etc. Okay? So, I will talk about that in a moment, but this weekend's going to be a little different than originally what everyone had expected. Okay? We got a little bit of game news to talk about today. Just a little bit, not a lot. There's going to be two minor stories to kind of discuss today. And then we'll probably do Q&A. Today is my final consecutive streaming day of the week. That means tomorrow I am off from streaming. I hope you enjoyed the last 5 days we've been together. Today is day 6. It's been a good one. I'm hoping next week is going to be more of the same, another 6-day week. Right now, that's looking like exactly what it's going to be. So, all right. 2 thumbs up, right? I keep forgetting to turn this guy on. What can I do to remind myself to turn the lamp on? I don't know. The weather here has changed dramatically in the last, 4 days. No exaggeration. It went from, heat during the daytime to cool, even with the sun out. Right now, the sun is out, beating on my office wall, all right? During the summertime, typically it gets to be 90 degrees in this office, which is why I need the air conditioner almost the entire time from May all the way through now. But I noticed the past couple of days, it seemed like it was a lot cooler. So I took the air conditioner out of the window, and now I'm able to just have the window open. The blinds have to be down if it's sunny, so the blinds are down. But the window's completely open, and I have a fan, an oscillating silent fan blowing towards me, and it feels good. It's a nice cooling air. It's fresh air, which is great because I had that stuffy-ass air in here for how many months? You know, it's funny. About a week ago, all right, I cleaned the filter on my air conditioner, and it was absolutely disgusting. It was dark gray green with pollen and dust. And I just took the air conditioner out of the window a day and a half ago. And on a whim, I was like, gee, I wonder what it looks like. I pulled it out. Not even a week. It was completely covered dark gray green again. What that tells me is the air quality in this room sucks. A combination of the insane amount of pollen outside and all the dust and dirt that gets, generated by the stuff in this room. Having all these electronics. Just at any given time, we've got a big television, not really big, but a television, a game console, this little adapter, which does generate a little bit of heat. That's the Dolby surround sound adapter. My neck phones, this whole setup here, which is my laptop, webcam, microphone, the little audio decoder adapter, whatever you want to call it, unit over here. Over there, we got obviously my giant PC, 2 monitors, the modem / router, among other things. I have a printer, but it's not on. I only turn it on when I need to. But basically, with all the equipment that's on constantly in this room, all right, it generates a tremendous amount of dust that you don't even think about. And then you look at the filter of that thing, you're like, oh my God, that's disgusting. So I'm starting to think maybe I need to get something else for the office. I'm leaning towards maybe I could get one of those air purifier unit things. This is not a big room. So you would think that a small to mid-size air purifier should be able to do a good job filtrating the air in the room. I guess I have to look into them because I really feel like I need it. Every day I come in here and my allergies are kicking up and I'm feeling crappy. And then, it wears off over the course of the day. But yeah, it's not good. I don't like that. I want to be able to feel clear and healthy and fresh when I'm jumping on stream with you guys. And I really don't right now. And it sucks. You hear it. You know, today at least my voice sounds fine, but 2 days ago, my voice sounded absolutely terrible. My throat was all swollen up. And by the way, another thing I'm going to do, because we're just about to hit the fall. The fall begins here, or fall, autumn starts in about 2 days, 3 days. I think 2 days here in the United States. And since the weather's changing, likely within a month, it's going to be very cold at night, and we're going to have to start using our heat system. I'm going to go out and buy the high-quality filters for our heater / AC unit. It's not really an AC unit. It does push air through the house. I know they're expensive. I looked into them. I've seen them at like Target, and they could go upwards of like maybe 20, 30 bucks each, and you need 2 of them for your system. But I'm like, if this thing is going to filtrate the air in our house well, if it's going to cut out all the particulates, not only just a little bit of dust and dirt, but if it gets all the pollen, if it gets the pet dander, if it gets all those little shits out of there, right? Then I think it's worth the money, especially, again, if we can have cleaner air in the house, which I really feel I need at this point. So, yeah, I think that I need to start making some changes around here, all right? So, yeah, I think, number one, definitely getting those filters before we turn on the heat this year. And then number two, got to look into some kind of an air purifier system for the office. I know
Miserable.
Fens just said in the chat, there's these, they're expensive, but there's like an ultraviolet air purifier that's really good. Again, I haven't looked into air purifiers in a million years. I used to have one back in Connecticut. When I lived at the condo in Connecticut, I had one for the living room. I have no idea if it worked or not, but it was pretty pricey. It was like $300. But it was a standing unit. It kind of looked like a fan, but it wasn't. And I don't know if it ever did anything, but I think I need one. I do think that I need something
confused.
for this office at this point. It's out of control. Okay? So anyway, with the weather changing, you will not hear the air conditioner anymore. And that fan, right now the fan is on. Do you hear it? Right? It's a really nice silent fan. We got it last year, and it's like really, really quiet. So no more, kind of weird noises during, hearing anything going on and off or anything for the rest of the year and into, until spring of next year, which is good. And, the fresh air is better for me anyway. So, okay. So let's jump into all the stuff that I want to talk about. Before we get to because the schedule is going to change, and I want to talk about it for a minute, but basically I think what I'd like to do first is just talk about this. All right. So here's the deal. Next month, October, is going to be a very, very busy new release month. Let's preview that. All right. Let's talk about it for just a little bit so you guys get an idea of what I'm talking about. Okay. And this is not even the updated list. This was a list from like 2 months ago. So there could be even more games. But here we go. Okay. Overwatch 2 comes out October 4th. A Plague Tale Requiem, October 18th. Ghostbusters Spirits Unleashed, October 18th. And by the way, that's a maybe for me. Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope, October 20th. The New Tales from the Borderlands, October 21st. Scorn, October 21st. Gotham Knights, October 21st. Resident Evil 8's DLC, which I think what it's called, forgot what it's called. They call it like the Winter Update or whatever. So it's supposed to be the story-based expansion to finish up the Winters family plotline, but also the launch of Reverse, which was promised to us last year and never came out. It's finally coming out now. Okay. Also that same day, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, and also that same day, Bayonetta 3.
Hint, hint, hint.
So out of those games I just mentioned, I would say I'm absolutely playing Overwatch 2, Plague Tale Requiem, Mario plus Rabbids, Scorn, Gotham Knights, the Resident Evil 8 DLC, and Call of Duty. I'm kind of locking those in. The other games are kind of what ifs. All right, I don't know if I'm playing them or not. There's like 1 or 2 there that are uncertain. Now, there's other games too. Like I said, I need to sit down and look at the gaming calendar and see what new things have been populated into October, because I haven't done this in a couple of months, and I know for a fact that the game release schedule has updated a couple of times in the last few weeks, especially with Tokyo Game Show and stuff like that. So, that's a pretty busy October. And a lot of those could be considered high-profile new releases, you see. I have no doubts that once the new releases start hitting, this channel will see increased viewership, increased subscribers, all right? Increase support. It's just going to happen naturally. It does. When you start playing new stuff, you see people start to come and pay attention a little bit more. The thing is, it's been
You repeal,
pretty dead.
and that's it. Because
Ever
you're
since
waste
like
our time again.
May or June, there's really been nothing major going on in the realm of gaming at all. The most popular things I've seen on this channel are my react events. Me reacting to documentaries and stuff is beating out any kind of gameplay footage I'm doing because none of the games are really mainstream popular that have been coming out. You know, there's a few exceptions here and there, but the games, for example, Splatoon 3, I'm not known for covering Nintendo games. There's already well-established channels and venues on YouTube and Twitch where you can watch that stuff, and it's very popular. No one's coming out in droves to watch me play Splatoon 3. In fact, Splatoon 3 is the least watched game I have played this entire year. There's still a video of Splatoon 3 from over 4 days ago that hasn't even gotten 300 views yet. That's unheard of on DSP Gaming. Typically, every video I put out gets between 300 to 500 views within a day or two. That it's literally the least watched thing I've ever done. So, that being said, I'm not saying the game's a bad game. It's not. I like Splatoon 3, but I think you see the point I'm making is when we have a dead summer and the type of new releases that people come to watch me play are not coming out, it just becomes essentially a little stagnant. All right? I've been doing my best to entertain you guys all summer. I feel like I've done that, but it very much has been an inadvertent summer of retro. Playing games like Final Fantasy VII, Saints Row 1, Earthbound, among many others. You know, I did a Castlevania marathon where I was playing all the Castlevania games in a row.
I hate my job.
It was a pretty fun summer, by the way. I had a ton of fun with you guys, but honestly, yeah, that kind of stuff is not going to bring out new viewers in droves. So, yeah, it's a combination of that happening, plus the false copyright strikes last month. Both of those things, sadly, made my members go down by 200, which is bad. Very bad. I'm glad that we at least jumped back up the 100, but this is very bad because this is consistent income that I depend on, all right? And now it's not there anymore. So, all that being said, I do feel that come October, we will see a resurgence of interest because the new games will be coming out. And by the way, November is even busier and December is crazy busy too. So I'm not worried, but to put it lightly,
Someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron.
I'm disappointed that sadly I can't convince people to become a member right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like the core audience is here every day with me, no matter what I play. Like, you guys that are here for Earthbound today, you are the core audience. Most of you are probably here just to chill. A lot of you don't care about Earthbound. Some of you do, because you're like me and you're a huge fan of JRPGs. But the mainstream audience hasn't been around, because there hasn't been anything mainstream that I've been playing in months and months and months that anyone really cared about. And so, it ain't going to really flip on its head and fix itself until the new hot games start coming out. All right? So, all I can say is, don't feel disheartened at this. I know we were on track to hit 500. We hit 450. We locked into having a Halloween marathon event. And we locked into a special React event that's happening on October 1st. And in fact, starting next week, we will do a poll. All right? And the poll is going to be, what React do you want to see me do on October 1st? And 3 of the options are going to be, number 1, the Keemstar documentary by June the King. Number 2, the Spoonie documentary by Frederick Knudsen. And number 3, the Pro Jared documentary by June the King. Okay? Now, I have a 4th idea. And I'm going to present this today, and then you guys will have your 4 options, because it's going to be a 4-option poll. The 4th documentary idea I have, there is a follow-up documentary on Wings of Redemption that June the King did. Okay? Essentially what it does, it takes the time frame from when that last documentary that we watched ended over on Frederick Knudsen's channel, and it continues on the last couple of years. So it's like it's a complete continuation. Because, you know, that last one ended on like a cliffhanger, right? It was like, gee, did the stomach surgery work? Will Wings of Redemption keep the weight off? How did this affect his life and his channel? Did he continue to be successful, or what else happened, right? So, yeah, there you go. those would be the 4 options I'm thinking of. All right. So what we can do is have those as options. You guys will vote and determine what's the next react you want to see me do. Okay. And that'll be on October 1st, along with a WWE 2K22 Fantasy Battle Royale. If we end up finishing it early, maybe we can even do another quick react or whatever. Okay. So those will be your options. So that's happening. All right, we already got a double reward happening as a result of hitting the 450 members. No, just because we dipped below 450 members, that does not mean all of a sudden now we're not going to do the event. That's not going to happen. We're still doing the event. Okay? So, all that being said, I'm excited for the events coming up. In October, I'm going to have Halloween decorations up and everything. It'll be nice. But it sucks because we do have this tier 2 goal of 500 members. And
I don't have money to do it.
I feel the reward is really good. Number one, you get to do it. I kind of Halloween costume.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do
And
it.
number two, we're going to do another special Halloween-themed react event where I react to macabre and scary videos on the Rob Gavigan YouTube channel. And that'll be like right before Halloween. So it'll be right in line with the themes and everything of the month. It'll be perfect. Okay? What sucks is, since we hit the 450 members, it's just been complete stagnation. We have not seen any significant movement of members at all. Seriously, like maybe in a day I get
What the
one
hell
member.
are you talking about?
A day where I get 4 members is a rarity, and that's usually because someone gifted them. You know what I'm saying? So it's obvious at this point, with the stuff I'm playing, I've kind of established the level of support I'm going to get with members, and it ain't going to move simply because there's no new games to bring new people to the channel. All right? So it is what it is. I'll continue to talk about this till the end of the month and mention it, but I'm not going to sit here and harp on it. You know, we got 10 days left till the end of September. It's very doable that we could still hit the 500 members and get the new double reward for everyone. I would love to do those events, but I'm not going to do them if we don't hit the qualification for them. All right? So if you're not a member, what are you waiting for? You get so many benefits to being a member, right? Highlight a name in the chat and comments and videos. Chat crown badge next to your name in the stream chat and the comments on videos. Access to all of my emotes in the stream chat and the comments on videos. Not having to abide by the slow mode rules of the chat. You can talk as much as you want while you're a member. Getting priority for all these special events coming up. For example, members get priority to get their questions answered on Ask the King, my Q&A show that I'm doing on Thursday when I get back from my break tomorrow. Members get priority to get a game into the Halloween event. Members will have their own game played during the Halloween event, while everyone else will be in contention, nominating and voting viciously, on DSP Gaming. The members are just going to get one right in there, you see? So, you see what I'm saying, the difference here? There's a lot of benefits to being a member. So if you're not, please consider it. Or if you're someone who wants to support the channel, please consider gifting some memberships. I can tell you right now, we have hundreds of people lined up, ready to accept, and they are happy to get them. Very grateful. They loved having them over the past several months. And it really, really sucks that we lost all those memberships because of the false copyright strikes, and they haven't come back. Ask and you shall receive. Thank you, Bean Reaper, for the membership. I appreciate that very much. And by the way, I do want to say thanks, Platinum in Pictures as well as Duckmaster. I see you guys did contribute. Remember, I do shout out those contributions at the tail end of the stream. So I will get you guys up on the leaderboard and shout you out at the end of the podcast.
Tiger, tiger.
So there you have it. All right? I've talked about it. I'm not going to talk about it again today. I don't see a point. So let's move on. Let's talk about the schedule. The schedule has changed. Okay? So first of all, today, it's the continuation of Earthbound. I've absolutely loved every moment of this playthrough so far. We're about 12 hours in. Now we're heading back to Fourside, the 4th town / city / settlement in the game, to actually do the dungeon. And what I mean by that is when we were there the first time, it was very limited what you could do, but now it's going to open up, and today's going to be pretty challenging. FYI, it is going to be pretty challenging because today is where you go to the alternate dimension, and now there's these teleportation things that zip you all over the city. You need to grab these items and cryptically trade an item for another item and for another item. It's really confusing, okay? It's going to be tough. I don't even remember what you're supposed to go or where you're supposed to go or what you're supposed to trade. So it might take me a while. Obviously, I'm going to rely on my viewers to help me out. This is one of the advantages of being an interactive streamer today in 2022 versus my playthrough 9 years ago when I didn't have help, and likely I just had to very boringly look it up on the internet.
Fair enough.
I guess we'll see what I can remember and what I can't.
It's Dark Dave's fault.
I'm looking forward to that. It's going to be a great stream. Earthbound's been great. You guys have engaged the Earthbound streams and supported them. And I really appreciate that because this is one of my favorite JRPGs of all time. I wanted to play it over the course of the summer. And I really appreciate you guys helping me out with this. Okay, thank you so much. So, that being said,
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Chill and fun
Pay my bills.
Earthbound today. Okay? On the late stream, it's more Disney Dreamlight Valley. So, this is an intriguing game. Yes, it's like Animal Crossing, but also it's not because it actually has a definitive and interesting plot regarding the Disney characters losing their memories and you actively trying to restore them and figure out what happened in the past, which isn't apparent, how the whole village that you're trying to restore got overrun with this like corruption. And then you're trying to recruit new Disney characters to your village as well, which we just recruited Moana last night, which is interesting. So it's actually quite an interesting game right now. And we're about 9 hours into it. Excuse me. We're about 6 hours into it. And I'm actually having a lot of fun with it. So I'm looking forward to more of that tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. You know, last night you guys showed up. You were very engaging. You supported the stream. Thank you for that. Hopefully we can keep that up tonight and finish the week with a great final stream there. Okay? So I'm not here tomorrow. I'm off from streaming. If you happen to get caught up on any of my stuff here on the channel, I hope that you will consider giving it a like if you enjoyed the video. That helps for engagement. Leave some comments. Now remember, something that I came up with last week, and I hope that you guys have been doing it. If you saw something this week that you thought was the best moment of the week, and it could be today, but it might have happened during Call of Duty, whatever, please leave a comment on the video on YouTube, on DSP Gaming here, and timestamp the moment you think is the best moment. I did see a few people do that this week, and so I will be reviewing the videos and comments tomorrow. I am going to do at least one highlight of the week, all right? Excuse me, it's absolutely disgusting. I felt that one coming too. Ooh. I'm going to be doing a highlight of the week as a short on DSP Gaming tomorrow. And likely I'll do at least one, if not more, depending on how many I find. Okay? So the reason that I'm doing these is because they highlight the best and funniest moments, and they might get people to check out the content that maybe they didn't check out. Maybe you didn't follow the Modern Warfare 2 stuff this weekend, but if you see a funny moment in a short, oh, I'm going to go check it out now. You see? It's a good way to promote the channel. So I am going to do that tomorrow. I'll probably put out one or more YouTube shorts of what you guys think are the best moments. So if you haven't yet, if you're watching those videos on demand, please leave a comment with the timestamp in it so I can see that tomorrow and make those shorts for you. Okay? When I return on Thursday, no, I did not see that they've updated monetization to YouTube Shorts. I'm not paying any attention to it. When I return on Thursday, it will be Ask the King. This is my Q&A show where I dedicate an entire show just to answering your questions. It's different from me just answering a question on the fly here on a stream, because typically when someone asks me a question on the fly, I give you the abridged, very quick, literal shoot-from-the-hip answer rather than thinking it through. Okay? Ask the King is supposed to be the opposite of that. It's supposed to be, oh, I actually picked your question because I felt it was a question I could intelligently answer and maybe add some kind of entertainment value to it. I thought out the answer, and I gave you a good, full-length, retort to whatever you're asking. Retort. I don't know why I said retort. But anyway, yeah. So that's Thursday, okay? If you haven't posted up your questions yet, you can. Type in ! Ask the King into the stream chat. A link will pop up. It'll take you right to dspgaming.com where you can post up your questions early. If you're a member, you already have an exclusive thread here on DSP Gaming's community tab where you can post up your questions, and your questions have an incredibly increased chance to be answered. So if you haven't posted up yet, go to the community tab of DSP Gaming and scroll down a few days. You'll see it there. It's a poll just for members, or not a poll, a thread just for members. Post up your questions, okay? So there you go. Please do. And then it'll be a fun Q&A show this coming Thursday. All right? Thursday night will be Multiverses. which I can't wait to play again. I'm really enjoying the game. I've permanently unlocked Velma now, who is one of my favorite characters. So likely to be a combination of maybe, Velma as well as other things. I might balance that with, I don't know if I want to play more Gizmo right away, but maybe I could go to, back to Bugs Bunny or maybe Batman or something like that. So, good fun, late night, Multiversus stream Thursday night. Now, here's where the schedule is going to change. I am announcing a change to the schedule. Are you ready? Friday, the main gameplay stream will be Splatoon 3. We're going to check out the first ever Splatfest in the game. Now, I'm well aware that Splatoon 3 is the game that has had the least amount of attention on my channel ever. Like I said, 4 days have passed, and there's still a Splatoon 3 gameplay video with less than 300 views. That's never happened in the history of DSP Gaming. I'd like to repeat that. DSP Gaming has existed since 2010. 12 years. There's never been any gameplay through that I've put up that the videos have less than 300 views within a few days. It's never happened until now with Splatoon 3. So if that doesn't kind of explain why I'm not doing extensive coverage of Splatoon, I hope now you kind of understand. Fair enough? All right. But since this is kind of the last hurrah for Splatoon, what I'd like to do is I would like to play the Splatfest on Friday just to see what it is. All right? So Anto Kamaru says you should skip it. Why should I skip it? Tell me now, because if you want me to skip it, then fuck it. Just tell me now. Because I was under the impression it's important. It's my opportunity to see exactly what it is for the first and last time, since it sounds like I'm probably never playing the game again. Right? Well, I'm going to see what Anto Kamaru says. But I figured I would do it once as a major stream and say, okay, here he is, here's what it is, and last chance to check out the game and see exactly what it is. Okay? Oh, really? Splatfest Pacific time starts Friday night at 5 p.m. Okay, so I'm not doing Splatfest on Friday. Instead, we're going to be doing Earthbound. We're going to do another stream of Earthbound as the major stream on Friday. Okay? Friday night will be Friday Night Fights, the Capcom Fighting Collection. The last couple of weeks, it's actually been much better, I would say. We actually gotten more matches, which is good. So that'll be Friday night. Then Saturday and Sunday, here's the announcement. Because I liked the Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 beta so much last week, well, I should say yesterday and Sunday, I'm going to play it again 2 days this weekend, Saturday and Sunday. Okay, both days. It will be the main gameplay stream. Only this time around, it's going to be on Xbox Series X. So we're going to be able to directly compare the controls of it on PlayStation 5 to this controller and see the difference. We're also going to see how the surround sound that I'm actually going to get on Xbox will affect my gameplay experience. Okay? So, Anzo Kamara says pretty much this, more of the same that you've been complaining about. What makes it great is a culmination of aspects of the game that you're not into. It's not too many changes. Okay, fuck it. I'm done with Splatoon 3. We're done. Seriously, there's no point to play it ever again. No one's really caring about it. I think it's actually good, but if it's not catching on with the audience, I'm not going to keep playing it and essentially wasting time when people want to see other stuff. All right. So there you go. Fan of Lovecraft, go right ahead. He says he has an extra beta code on PC for the Modern Warfare 2 beta. Could you give it out in the chat? Go for it. So someone wants to play the Modern Warfare 2 beta on PC. He's about to give out the code. I can't play it on PC, so have at it. Okay. There are tricolor turf wars during Splatfest. You can't play otherwise. It sucks. I wanted to see you try it out. Again, did you notice I literally just said, oh, we're going to do Splatoon 3, and everyone in the chat was like, no, skip it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Skip it. Yeah, I think we're done.
So if you're going to be an asshole,
I hate to say it
like an
again,
asshole, you're going to be shown the door.
Splatoon 3 is insanely popular in Japan. Their hottest game right now. And among the Nintendo community, all right? People who are heavily into Nintendo, who talk about Nintendo, who are all about the Switch and the exclusive games, they're all over it, All right, I see it. I see people posting about it on Twitter and everything. I know that there's this community of Splatoon fans. They're large, a large community of Splatoon fans. Sadly, my viewer base is not that community outside of a couple people. I know Anso Camaro, Big Papa Phil. There's a few people who like it, but it's not a lot. So I got to go along with what people want, and people just keep telling me stop playing this game. Like I said, the least viewed game I've ever played on the channel. Literally, it's the best-selling game ever in Japan, and the least viewed game ever on DSP Gaming. That's a stark contrast. Okay, so both Saturday and Sunday, all right, it's going to be the Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 beta on the Xbox Series X. The night streams, well, Saturday night, we'll do more Disney Dreamlight Valley. And then Sunday night, it's Sunday Night Bites, which is Fast Match. Okay? Now, here's what we need to figure out. All right? I'm still going to be playing Earthbound, although after today and the Earthbound stream that I'm now doing on Friday, we're probably getting near the end of the game. All right? Probably one more week maybe of on and off Earthbound, and we might beat it. It's not a super lengthy game, right? It's between 20 and 30 hours long. So I think that we'll end up beating it. Like I said, probably one more full week, maybe by the end of October. Okay, or excuse me, I'm so stupid. Maybe by the end of September is what I meant to say. That was really dumb that I said that wrong. So all that being said, we're gonna have Earthbound, but we're gonna be looking for another game as the game to play during the daytime to balance with Earthbound for now. And we have a lot of options. Okay, we could jump into Game Pass. We haven't been there in a while, and maybe we can pick and choose a couple games to alternate for, a little bit until the new games start coming out in October. That's a possibility. Okay, for example, Hellsinger, which I didn't play. We could have that in the rotation. Okay, but there's others as well. There's actually, I've heard a good handful of games on Game Pass that I kind of avoided that we could jump in. And we could actually have in the rotation to balance with Earthbound, okay? So, this week will be hectic. Again, let's recap. Ask the King and Multiverses, Earthbound and Friday Night Fights, the Modern Warfare 2 beta on Xbox and Disney Dreamlight Valley, the Modern Warfare 2 beta on Xbox and Sunday Night Bites, likely more Earthbound, and maybe some multiverses, and then maybe something new on Tuesday to balance with more Disney Dreamlight Valley, okay? That's what I'm thinking. Now, the question is, what's going to be the new thing? Well, there is a new game, technically. It's called Shovel Knight Dig. And apparently it's not a full-fledged sequel, but it is an expansion to the original Shovel Knight game from many years ago, which I absolutely loved. And I would consider doing it if you guys want to see it. But I haven't really seen that much demand. What I mean by that is I really have been talking about it for about a week, and it doesn't really seem to be that many people excited for it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Now, in addition to that, there's something else that I've decided to skip, and that's going to be the Wolong demo. Why am I skipping the Wolong demo? All right, I'll tell you why. Because I looked into it, and I talked to a couple people who've played it. And essentially, Wolong is Neo with a required parrying system like Sekiro. Essentially, Wolong is another one of these kind of knockoff games. And you guys know me. I've stayed away from FromSoft knockoffs.
Look how dumb they are.
Every one of them. The only one that I guess you could ever consider that I played was Neo. That was it. Outside of Neo, I've stayed away from every single one of these games because I said, if I'm going to play that style of game, I'll play it from the originator and the one that does it best, From Software. If you guys want to see me play a From Software style Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro-esque game, I'll do my next run of Elden Ring. No, really, if that's what you guys want, we'll start Elden Ring New Game Plus. I'm okay with that if that's what you really want. But I don't see the point of playing knockoffs. I just don't. These games are a dime a dozen. There's like 5 or 6 of them a year now. You play them once, you never hear of them again. Like, there was just that Thymesia game. Within 2 weeks, there was Steel Rising. Now, there's Wolong demo. See what I mean? Within a month, there was fucking 3 of them. Is anyone going to be talking about these games in a week? No. But no one's talking about them now. You know? So there you go. So Expand Dong says Shovel Knight Dig is not a sequel or expansion. It's a spin-off with procedural generations. I don't know why people pitch it to you as a sequel. It might be fun, but it's not the real deal, so skip it. Wow. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I just don't know anymore, man. I don't know. And it's funny. It's very funny. Because people say, well, why did he do a summer of retro? Right? This is exactly why. Because every time that there was something new coming out or something exciting, oh no, it's not new or exciting. It's actually not it's not good. You should skip. So I did. I skipped a ton this summer, right? Don't play the new Saints Row. Play Saints Row 1 instead. Okay, I did. And I enjoyed it, by the way. So maybe I made the right choice there. But you see the point I'm making? So anyway, so yeah, I think I'm skipping the Wolong demo. I am. I don't think I'm going to play it. So that means this weekend, essentially, we might have an open day. And then basically for the finale of September and heading into early October, we are going to need something because we're going to have Overwatch 4. Oh my God. We're going to have Overwatch 2 on October 4th, which is fine. But we're going to need something else to balance with that. It's not going to just be Overwatch every day. The late night streams, we're good. We've got a good rotation of stuff going on the late streams now. That's good for variety purposes. But what we need now is another 1 to 2 major daytime games to kind of balance out so that we have stuff to do until all those new releases start hitting in mid-October. All right? So, I guess that's what we're going to have to figure out. So over the course of this next week, let's see what we've got. Maybe it warrants doing a Game Pass stream where we actually just jump on Game Pass and we know Hellsinger's in there. Let me see what other games are available, what else is there. Is there something that I want to do as a playthrough before we jump into all the hot new releases of October? You know, I think maybe we need to do something like that. Okay? I know it's like the year of Game Pass. You're right. You're absolutely right. It's been a crazy year this year. So that's what I think we'll do. All right? So, but anyway, this week is booked. I think it's more exciting to continue on with the games I'm enjoying, like Earthbound, and play a lot more. Like, I was only going to do one day of the Modern Warfare 2 demo, but I was like, dude, I really liked it this last weekend. I had a ton of fun with it. And supposedly, this weekend coming up, there's going to be different weapons unlocked. Like, remember, there was no SMGs. So apparently the SMGs unlocked this coming weekend, so I could use SMGs in it.
Ooh, gotta eat it. Gotta eat it.
That's exciting. Okay? So there you go. So let's see how it goes and go from there. All right? All right. So, good week of variety coming up, and I'm excited for it. I hope you guys are too. And again, we'll be talking and trying to figure out what the next major playthrough will be to balance with Earthbound and then Overwatch 2 and all of that very shortly. That is true. Randy Disher made a good point. He said, remember, Grounded is getting a full-on release later this month. You're correct. Grounded comes out on the 27th, doesn't it? I'm going to add that to my calendar right now. Because that might be something that I actually want to check out, because it's going to have a full campaign now, as opposed to Grounded. That was, I played it last year, and it was an unfinished early development game. Now the game actually has a full story and everything, so I might want to check that out.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
All right, that's I liked it when I played it last year, and I never got back to it. And now it's the full-on release, so maybe that's what I could do. Maybe we could do Earthbound and balance that with Grounded, and then jump into Overwatch 2, and then add in Hellsinger, right? So now we have 4 games already, and then we can figure out what else will push us until the middle of October. I think this might work out well, actually. Okay. There you go. All right, so. Good stuff. I have a couple news stories I'd like to cover today before we get to shout-outs. Let's jump right into them. The first news story is that EA Motive, who you may have never heard of, which I wouldn't be surprised, I didn't even know they existed until this morning. EA Motive is a studio at EA that is currently the studio working on the Dead Space remake. Okay? They announced that they are collaborating with Marvel Games on an all-new single-player action-adventure Iron Man game. But in a surprise twist, it's actually a narrative-based game where 75% of the game is just Robert Downey Jr. sitting around and drinking, slurring his ridiculous things. Okay, that part's not true. But an Iron Man could be interesting. We have not... Iron Man actually was a franchise that when it started the whole Marvel Cinematic Universe, that was the game. Everyone thought that game would happen. Everyone was like, oh, there's going to be a giant major Iron Man game, and it's going to be the definitive superhero game, because this is really what happened with the Iron Man movie, so it would make sense for them to make the game, and then it never really surfaced. Like, there were Iron Man games, but never did you have an Iron Man game that was on the same level as, like, this modern Spider-Man, right? So, it certainly could be neat if they actually put this together to be a really nicely done Iron Man game, featuring maybe all these different villains and characters from the Iron Man universe. And by the way, hopefully not the Marvel Cinematic Universe, but its own deal. So that way we don't have the confines of the Marvel Cinematic Universe and all of that, right? I don't want a cheap prequel story to the Robert Downey Jr. Tony Stark. I also don't want him coming back from the dead, you know? I want something to be, like, really in line with what Iron Man is. So, yeah, that's interesting and exciting. Now, this is just the initial announcement. They're saying we're in pre-development phase. We haven't even worked on it yet. We just wanted to let everyone know, like, this is our next major project. So take that as you will. I think that sounds good, actually. Okay? The other announcement this morning, which is kind of shocking, wow, it's actually not, is that Sony has been confirmed is now developing a new model of PlayStation 5. Okay? So, as you guys know, holy shit, has the launch of the PS5 been a shit show. When it first came out, no one could get it. It was the most rare thing on the planet. And then even when the supply chain started to go a little bit less confined and restricted, these fucking scalpers bought them all up and made it nearly impossible to get a PS5 from normal means. I mean, yeah, if you want to subscribe to 10 different alert services and people who tweet every time that a PS5 has a drop of inventory at a store at 3:42 a.m. in the morning, and you're okay with jumping out of bed and rushing to your PC to jump into a queue and mash add to cart, add to cart, add to fucking cart, add to cart, add to cart, add to cart, and then try to check out before the website crashes, maybe you got a PS5 in the last 2 years. But for us normal fucking people, this has been a problem. Okay? They're not in stores. They still can't really get a PS5 without a lot of concerted effort. All right? So, Sony is well aware of this. And they have announced, well, I guess the report, they haven't announced it formally, but there's a report that Sony is going to have a new version. Sorry, I'm going to try to stretch my back for a second because it feels a little stiff. They're going to do a new version
dude who's being
of the PlayStation 5. This version of the PS5 will be a baseline version that is identical, but the difference is you will now be able to purchase an add-on disk drive optionally. So there will no longer be a digital-only and disc versions of the PS5. It will be just the PS5, and then if you want to use game discs or movies with it, you buy the disc drive optionally. Okay? And what's kind of interesting about this is this is almost the route that the Xbox 360 took 16 years ago with the HD DVD drive. Okay? The difference here,
I don't care,
was that the reason that they did that is because they felt that HD DVD was going to be the future of high definition video and gaming, and they backed that horse, while Sony felt that Blu-ray would be the future of HD quality stuff, and they backed Blu-ray and put Blu-ray into all of their PlayStation 3s by default. So it drove the cost up of the PS3, but honestly, they came out the winner, right? So all of us who bought HD DVD drives, including me, I owned an HD DVD drive for my Xbox 360, and I watched quite a few movies on it. I had the King Kong Peter Jackson movie, and I had a few. I had like maybe 5 or 6 HD DVD movies, and the quality was quite good back then. And then what happened? Well, Blu-ray won, and HD DVD went defunct, and they became incredibly valueless overnight. Much like all those other Betamax tapes and shit like that, right? Same thing. So, yeah. So what they're doing here is they're going to sell a standalone drive that will allow you to play the disc games or play your Blu-ray movies if you so choose. But if you don't care about that, you can just buy the baseline PS5 and have no issue. All right? So this, in my opinion, as long as the stocks will be available, and here's what I mean by that. There will be enough PS5s to go around and enough drives to go around, okay? Then this is a good idea. Because essentially what this will do will alleviate the issue of the supply chain issue. Instead of it being, oh, we have to manufacture 2 completely different consoles and figure out the logistics of getting those out there to the consumers, they'll only have to manufacture 1. And we're 2 years into the run of the PS5 already. Likely they've already figured out a way to streamline this console, make it smaller and less bulky, probably get more cheaper components to make the same quality console. It's going to be like the PS5 Slim, essentially. You know, that PS5 I have down there is a chunky boy. That thing is a chubby. It's long. It's weird because it's oddly misshapen and different looking for my very sleek and small Xbox Series X.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
So, it's an interesting premise and an interesting idea, and if it works, meaning if they can mass produce this PS5 and not have issues with the supply chain, this would alleviate the problems that they're having right now getting PS5s out to the public. So, I think it's a good idea. We have no information, however, on when this is going to actually happen. It's just a report that kind of came out today, and we're waiting for more details on it. Okay? So, we'll see. When there's updates on that, obviously I'm going to touch upon them. I know there's many people out there who are looking to get a PS5 and still can't get one. Maybe this would be your solution. Let's say they come out with this by like next year. Maybe the market will be flooded with PS5s finally. You'll be able to buy it at a store. You know, like anything else. Imagine that, buying something physically and taking it home with you. It's an interesting theory that could happen. I haven't seen it yet. Right? Okay. I don't want all right, ladies and gentlemen, that's the news stories for today. So I think what we'll do is we'll get to shout out, shall we? My neck is very stiff today. I'm noticing my neck and my back feel stiff. I must have slept in a weird position. Anyway, let's go ahead.
Suck shit. We don't want to hear
and do some shout outs. We start off with the YouTube side of things.
You would actually zip your lips.
And we start off with
zipper on your
Platinum and Pictures
and never
super
talk
chat
again.
this morning.
Better
Good
off.
morning. Thank you to Platinum and Pictures. The super chat to get things started this morning. Then we had Duckmaster, who did a super sticker of a anthropomorphic pear jumping up and down with a number 1 written on its chest, and then next to that says dancing letters that say fan. So number 1 fan from the Duckmaster. Thank you, Duckmaster, for that. Shout out to Bean Reaper, who became a member this morning. I already shouted that out, but I'll shout it out again. Shout out to Patriotic American Alpha Sauce, formerly OIC. Re-upped his membership for 17 months and says no idea how many months this is at now. How's it going?
A mutated creature that would look like he was sitting in a wheelchair.
Excited for a nice chill day to end my week of streaming. I know we're going to have a good time with Earthbound, so I'm excited for that. And Duckmaster did a second super sticker, this time a game controller that is also anthropomorphic, that roids up and has 2 muscular arms that go like this on its sides, and then it says level plus above its head. I don't know who made up these super stickers. I also have no idea how many people have actually seen them. Because how often do you actually see a super sticker used on a YouTube stream? Almost never, right? Thank you for Duckmaster for those. I appreciate that. Now, on the tip side of stuff, we start off today with a $7.77 tip from Platinum and Pictures as well. So Platinum and Pictures, both tipping and super chatting. Thank you, Platinum and Pictures. Lucky 7, right? so much. Arcade Cup did a $1.69 tip. Thank you, Arcade Cup, for that. Snow Carl did a $1.50 tip. And indeed, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for us to start a little segment that I like to call, What is Snow Carl asking today? I pressed the wrong button, but maybe that's more appropriate. I actually think that is more appropriate. So we're going to do that from now on. What is Snow Carl asking today? I forgot I had that button. Very nice. So, Snow Carl's question. I've noticed a lot of the time when you have lengthy pre-stream segments, you'll start shout-outs at like the 12:20 mark and rush through all the contributions. You think you could end your segments earlier to adequately answer all of the tips and super chats.
Miserable.
Yes.
It's miserable.
Next question from Snow Carl, because he did his second tip. Let me add this. Hold on. I actually really like that sound effect now. The next question from Snow Carl. Thank you for another $1.50 tip. He says, yesterday you said you and Kat hadn't been able to visit the zoo like you tried to plan for the last couple of years. I mean, really sad, and I'm wondering if I tip you enough to afford the tickets, would you be able to go on your next day off? It's not the cost of the tickets, it's the fact. There's two factors involved, all right? The first factor is that Kat's schedule is not consistent. She works retail. And every effing year, this happens where she doesn't have consistent days off. So it's almost impossible for us to plan out a day where we're going to have to travel. All right? If we're just doing random errands and shit around here, who cares? But if you actually have to drive a significant length, if you're trying to plan out a day where you want to hit stuff along the way or maybe do a reservation somewhere, whatever it may be, you need to actually plan the day.
I'm very confused.
What ends up happening is we have to plan out the more important things. So, for example, Jasper's vet visit last month. That was super important. She took the day off of work that day specifically so we could take Jasper to the vet. You see? That was important. Medical appointments. Those are important. So again, if we have a medical thing that's coming up, you know, she has to take the day off so we can go to the doctor or whatever. And there you go. You see what I'm saying? But when you're taking all of your time, your scheduled time off to do the essentials, now you just don't have the flexibility to take the scheduled time off to do the optional fun stuff. You see what I'm saying? That's been one of the major problems here is we haven't been able to schedule it in at a date when we know she's going to be off because every week her schedule is different. You see, just in the last 2 months, right? We've had days off on a Wednesday, days off on a Thursday. I think 1 week we had a day off on a Friday, right? Randomly. You see what I'm saying? If it moves around, then you can't really plan that well for it. All right? So that's half of the equation. The other half of the equation,
It's super
is
Hound's
that
fault.
I am working so much and quite frankly can't really afford to take time away from the streams. Because, for example, here's how this problem could be solved. Okay? 1 week, I decide I'm going to take an extra day off. So I'm going to have 2 days off. The first day, I run all the errands. I do all the shit I need to do. I get it all done. Great. And then the next day, Kat and I have a day together where we just go out and have fun. That would be great. That would be absolutely, positively great if we could do that. But look at what's happened to me in the last several months, okay? Let's be very starkly honest about everything. Things have been very, very tight for me. I told you guys over the last many months, financially, I'm barely able some weeks to make ends meet. There's been weeks where I had to appeal to you guys for help on the day before my day off, and then it would happen. I'm like, thank you so much. I can now have my day off with my wife, you know, because we have enough money for it. That's how tight things have been, all right? It's not getting better either with fucked up stuff like people hitting me with false copyright strikes and shit like that. Here's the truth, and I've said this before and I'll say it again. If people would just stop fucking with me and trying to ruin my business and my life, then the things they don't like about me would go away. Okay? Let me give you an example. If people just stopped messing with my livelihood for like a year or two if there was no fluctuation in my income, because people would stop trying to hurt me in concrete ways like this, I wouldn't have to come on stream and say, hey guys, I'm desperate this week. I need help. Can you please tip or do this or do that? I would never have to do that. Why do you think I'd have to do that? Because they keep fucking with me. If they would just leave it alone, then it wouldn't happen. But the thing is, the thing they complain about and use as the justification for their harassment, trolling, and illegal acts towards me is the very thing that they create with said actions. So the very nature of their thought process is nonsensical, illogical, and crazy. But they don't see that. Instead, they just see, haha, do it for the lulz. Now I harass someone online and I get away with it. Haha, I really enjoyed seeing Phil squirm and lose 300 members in the month of August, even though someone had to literally break the fucking law to do it. Right? So this is the point I'm making. Last year, I told you guys at the beginning of 2021 that things were looking up. Do you remember that? I said, with the amount of income now that I was making on Twitch, remember, my bankruptcy had gone through in 2020. So now, for the first time in my life, I didn't have a bunch of credit card debt and shit. I could focus on the important things, my mortgage, my car payment, my taxes, and all of that. And I said, wow, with the amount of money I was making on Twitch, remember, I had an insane amount of subscribers over on Twitch. And I had crazy amounts of cheers. Everything was very good on Twitch with my viewer base and the support I was getting over there, right? And my channel was growing. And then what happens? Oh, you're kicked out of the Twitch partner program. Why? Why? Because idiots mass reported me to Twitch saying that I was a bigot, a racist, a sexist, saying that my King of Hate moniker was actually a way of saying that I was actually a hateful person, and somehow I had flown under the radar of YouTube and Twitch and everyone for years and years, and it was about time that someone cracked down on me. So they launched an investigation. Said investigation was them reviewing ancient clips from over a decade ago that I have publicly apologized for time and time again, and said that I was very sorry that I said that stuff, okay? They used that as justification to kick me out of their partner program. Overnight, I lost a ton of income. And now this last year, I've been trying to play catch up, building my YouTube channel back up to where it was. So I was in a good position last year. If no one fucked with me and just left it all alone, I likely would have been able to upgrade my setup, get a new PC, get a new everything upgraded. I would have had extra money that I would have been saving. Maybe I would have been able to plan to go on a honeymoon with my wife. And every time that it looks like I'm getting ahead, someone has to fuck with me and ruin it. This has happened almost every single time this has happened in my life in the last 14 years since I've been a public persona. Someone has to ruin it. Okay? This year, what happens, right? So things are incredibly tight. I've told you guys this. Things are very tight. I'm really struggling to make ends meet this year. So what happens? Let's make a concerted effort to slander Phil. Let's fabricate conspiracy theory after conspiracy theory, post videos up about it all over the internet, so now shitheads are crapping on him constantly. Oh, by the way, let's commit crimes against him and actually issue false copyright strikes against his channel. Now people won't become members anymore, and he loses $1,000 of income that he really needs right now, right? Gee, I wonder if this would cause me to need more help from my viewers. What a dumb fucking thing. How dumb can you be? We want Phil to stop this action. Let's do 10 things that make him do the action more. You have to be a fucking moron to do this shit. Okay? Live with the consequences. So, sadly, that's my situation. Right now, I would love to say, you know what? In October, before we get to the busiest part of the gaming year, I'm going to have a week where I take 2 days off. The first day, I'll run my errands. I'll do the necessary busy work shit. Day 2, Kat and I are going to the zoo. Okay? Here's what will happen if I do that. No income for 2 days. Viewership plummets because now people are like, oh, Phil's not here when he usually is. He's not consistent. Right? And now I can't pay my bills for that week. Because, by the way, yeah, the second day off would entail I need to spend money to go to the zoo and food for that day and everything. It's money I didn't raise because I didn't stream. I'm literally living day to day, paycheck to paycheck. That's how this has been. And this month is going to be even worse because of the trolling last month. So I can't do it. I want to. I would like nothing better. Seriously, I would like nothing better than to be able to do this, and I can't because these idiots keep fucking with me. If they would just leave me alone, I'm serious about this, it would go away. Do you really think, I want you to think about this deeply, truly now, all of you out there, whether you're a fan, you're a hater, whoever you are, do you really think I enjoy sitting here saying to my viewers, hey guys, I need help. Could you please support the stream by tipping or this or that? Do you really think I enjoy that? Why would I enjoy that? All I want to do is sit here and chill with my audience and have a good time and just relax and just, you know what I'm saying? That's all I want. That's it. I don't ever want to mention a contribution ever. Right? Ever. But I have to because these people keep fucking with me. All they need to do is leave it alone. All right, geez, we don't like Phil. We call him an e-bagger. Maybe if we don't completely fabricate negative shit about him for a year and we don't slam his channels with false copyright claims, maybe he can actually make a decent living. Maybe he could get a sponsorship that won't go away because people harass the sponsor. Maybe he could actually make a few extra bucks and now he doesn't have to sit there and say to everyone, it's a tight week, can I get some tips today? Right? But they don't think like that because they're fucking idiots. No one who's smart acts like these people. You understand? They're nuts. Dumb fucks. They're broken in there. So that's why they act the way they do. There's no justification for what they do besides, oh, I got some really good feeling in me today because I heard someone on the internet and got away with it. It's malicious. It's sociopathic. And sadly, until we get real policing of the internet, it's never going to go away. I've accepted this, all right? But that's the problem with my kind of life right now, is there's nothing I can really do to change it. All I can do is push forward positively and hope for the best, you know? You might say, well, Phil, how are you ever going to get ahead? I mean, I'm really not. I'm never going to hit the YouTube algorithm and go virally popular again and make a ton of money because of it. You know, it's going to be people supporting me. My fans and viewers who support me every day is the reason why I still make a living doing this. And yeah, things are tight, but they're still good. It just sucks that I can't go the extra level. I want to spend more time with my wife and have a fun day out with her, and I just can't do it. And it sucks. It's bullshit. But that's life, you know? Life's not perfect. You roll with the punches and you deal with the negativity and the positivity of it. You enjoy what you can. You know, every moment that I get to spend with Kat, that's a happy moment, is a special moment for me. You know,
it's Dark Dave's fault.
I try to make the best of the time we have. I'll give you a perfect example. Last year, in a rare move, we planned out a whole day for her birthday, and it all went wrong. This year, we said, we're going to stay home for your birthday, but I'm going to make sure that you have a good day. And I ordered her the food she wanted, and we had a good dinner together. We had a good, relaxing night together at home. And it was infinitely better than last year's birthday, just because of that. And you might say, yeah, but it sucks. She didn't even go out for her birthday. Yeah, we couldn't afford it. But guess what? It was still a better day than the day we went out last year. And it was
that
a
money.
flop.
I really do. I need that money.
You make the best out of what you get. You know? You can't just sit here and scream about the world and how everything's unfair and everything. You can't be an endless victim. You know what I mean? I'd prefer to move forward positively and enjoy the great things in my life and be grateful for them, rather than sit here and bitch about the things I don't have. You know? A lot of people are like that. Oh, I wish I had that. I wish I had this. I'm jealous of this. I'm jealous of that. Of course, I'm jealous of people who are doing better than me, but that doesn't make me not appreciate the good things that I get every day, you know? So, it is what it is, and that's just my attitude, you know? Yeah, it's unfortunate that I can't go to the zoo, right? Even if, Snow Carl, even if you said, I'm going to buy you tickets to the zoo, we still couldn't go. She would have to figure out a way to schedule the time off of her job. I would have to figure out a way to take an extra day off from my work to do it, and those two things can't even happen right now. You understand? Okay. Tarantula, what's going on? Tarantula's done a $10 tip. Thank you, Tarantula. That's the biggest tip of the day. Let's get that on the leaderboard. Okay. Tarantula says, hey, Phil, just started watching 1883 on Paramount Plus. So far, the show seems pretty good. I just stopped watching American Horror Story. The show wasn't very good. American Horror Story is kind of weird. Some seasons I felt was really good, and other seasons I thought was really weak. It really depends, because each season is an anthology show. So
look how dumb they are.
Every season is completely different, which is interesting because It's the same actors usually, but they all play different characters every single season. So yeah, you might really like one season and hate another. A year or two ago, I was watching the 80s slasher season. They had a season that started off like Friday the 13th, and it completely went south and sucked ass by the second half. It was like, wow, they really ruined it. It could have just been a whole thing with this like a Jason killer, and instead now they're ghosts and there's all this dumb shit going on. I was like, this is stupid. I'm not watching this anymore. So, I'm not surprised to hear you liked it, but then you stopped watching it. I don't know what 1883 is, so.
Special delivery.
Okay, so that, we have tackled all the shout-outs. Thank you for 50 likes. We're halfway to the goal of 100 likes that I try to aim for on every stream. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the tips so far. Let's do some open Q&A to end the podcast today, shall we? Yeah, Expand Dong, I know. He says, it's messed up your wife's schedules like that. Over here, I don't know where over here is.
I need to learn about
the manager needs to schedule 2 weeks in advance, or you can get written up by the district. It's illegal. Here, you do whatever the fuck you want and get away with it. I'm serious about that, too. Like, literally, they could not give you a schedule until the day you're working, and there's no repercussions for it. Because here we have what's called at-will employment. At-will employment entails there's no contract between employer and employee. It means you can work there for as long as you want and quit for whatever reason. They can employ you for as long as they want and fire you for whatever reason, within reason, because if they fire you for a reason that's illegal, such as prejudice, then they could get in trouble. But outside of that, they can literally do whatever the fuck they want. Yeah, there's no repercussions for anything. They can treat you like shit. They can give you 1 week, they can say, oh, you're going to get 40 hours at this job. And then the next week they say, oh, by the way, we only scheduled you for 10 hours. Deal with it. Well, you hired me for 40 hours, 10 hours this week, tough shit, or quit. We don't care. That's American employment. Yeah, that's how it is here. Pretty stupid. So, yeah, it's fucked up. Did I hear about massive Twitch drama about Slicker and Mizkif? The only thing I heard about is that apparently this guy Slicker was, I don't know what kind of a streamer he is. I don't know what he streams. But apparently he's been streaming for many years and he has a good following. And he scams his moderators and other streamers who are friends of his. He says to them, oh, I'm having tough times. Can I borrow money? Can I take like a loan from you? And he takes the loan and he promises them, I'm paying you back. It's for this important thing. Like, I think he said things like, what did he say? He said things like, oh, I need a plane ticket for my mom or something. So he blatantly lies about what he's going to use the money on. And then he just blows the money. And I think what people are assuming, or he might have even admitted it, is that he actually is to online gambling. One of those stupid online sites where you do like fucking wheel spins and shit for money. So he literally says, I'm borrowing money. I promise you I will pay you back. And he does it to everyone, his moderators, his viewers, his co-streamers who he's friends with. And then he just gambles all the money away. And then it's just a vicious cycle where he keeps it going.
Hint, hint, hint.
At least that's what I think, right? That's what I think that's what the gist of what I got out of it. I don't know who Mizkif is. I didn't hear about that. It was like 2 days ago. This Slicker guy was all over Twitter. Everyone was talking about it. Did I hear about chess drama between Magnus and Neiman? No, I have no idea what that is. Miz is like the biggest streamer on Twitch. Oh, well, as you know, I don't give 2 fucks about Twitch, so I wouldn't even know that. I've never heard of Mizkif before, ever. RS Play says, I have become your fan and a sub after I watch troll videos and other hate videos about you on YouTube. I'm sure more people will become your fans. I'm glad to hear that. Welcome, RS Plays. Let's see here. So we have two more super chats. Main Vegas says, I wish you guys would take more time off to go out. Seattle's a beautiful state. You mean Washington's a beautiful state with lots of outdoor hiking and camping to do. I know. Listen, I know. Here's the thing, though. We absolutely, positively want to go to Seattle again, but not yet. Seattle is in shambles. There's crime rampant everywhere. Business owners left in droves. And other business owners are still constantly complaining they can't do business because there's so much crime in Seattle. Seattle degraded into a cesspool over the last 2 years. And get this. Seattle apparently, from what I'm to understand, at least if the report is still true, I saw this about a month ago, has the lowest number of police to population of any major city in the United States. Meaning when a crime is committed, it takes them longer to get there and help than anywhere else in the country. They have so few law enforcement because so many people quit in the last 2 years that they are now trying to use incentives like a giant hiring bonus of people.
Someone please
People
shut up
don't
this
want to
dude
do the
who's
job
being a
because the
moron.
crime is so bad, and people have basically hated on police so much in the last 2 years that no one really wants to do the job. So, do you really think that right now it's just something that we really want to do is go to Seattle? No. We do want to go back. We absolutely want to go like Pike Place Market, the waterfront, do fun stuff there. There's great dining there of seafood. There's a fun mall you can walk through. There's the Great Wheel. There's a motion ride. There's, like I said, the Pike Place Market in itself is fun to walk around and experience. The first Starbucks is out there. We would like to go back to the Pop Culture Museum we really enjoyed and see what new exhibits and things they have there. There's a lot of stuff to do in Seattle, but it basically has to become a place you want to go again. And right now, apparently, it's just rife with this fucking crime. Why would you want to go there, right? What's the chances that you're going to get fucking robbed and shit? Okay. Shout out to Wicked Grom. How you doing, Wicked Grom? Good to see you. Here's a super chat. He says, have you seen the trailer for Gory Cuddle Carnage on Xbox? It just released on Xbox's channel. It looks killer. That deserves a stream. No, I have not heard of this. What is it called? Gory Cuddle Carnage. I guess I'll have to look into that later.
It's
I do not
Kevin's
know what
fault.
that is. Thank you for the super chat, Wicked Grom. Okay, back to Q&A. What is my favorite animal at the zoo? Man, that's tough. There's so many cute animals. I really like otters. I like to see otters swim around and play and do stuff. They're very social animals. And when you watch them for a few minutes, if they're being playful or eating, they're really cute and fun to watch. So I think maybe otters. I don't know. Anto Kamaro says, how do you determine what's a knockoff or not? By your logic, all games can be considered knockoffs.
That's stupid little
It's a
titty
case-by-case
shit.
basis. I'm not going to go into a giant answer here on a pre-stream. This is the kind of question for Ask the King. Expand Dong says, we went from having too much to do in the week coming up to now skipping everything. You should title the video on demand as the Skip Stream Podcast. Not really. We still have a full week. Think about it. Ask the King, Earthbound, the Modern Warfare 2 beta for 2 days, and then more Earthbound, and then we just have to figure out what's next. That's all. There's literally maybe one stream to figure out. Killer Kitty? It's about a killer cat? Really? The game is about a killer cat. Huh. It's an interesting year for cat games, though. First we had Stray, now this. Yeah, man, I feel sore. My neck, my shoulder. I must have slept weird. I must have, because I feel totally sore. My first car, the first car I ever drove was my parents' 1991 or 92 Ford Taurus. And it was a maroon, and I drove that for a little bit, and then they bought me a Ford Escort, but it got totaled in a car wreck that I almost died in. It was very close. And then after that, I drove the Ford Taurus more, and then after that, my first car that I purchased myself was a 2002 Pontiac Grand Am. No, I have never swam with the sharks and the dolphins. There you go. Is Akuma that overpowered in the Capcom Fighting Collection? It seems like you always destroy him when people pick him. Akuma is the hands down the best character in Street Fighter 2. Any iteration of Street Fighter 2, Akuma is the best character. The reason that I beat Akuma's online is because no one who's good at that game would pick Akuma. The reason people pick him is because they need a crutch. Oh, I suck, and I want to get a cheap win online. Let me pick Akuma. So as soon as they pick him, I know they suck. You know? So I know that as long as I play safe and I don't take any stupid risks, they're not going to get away with cheap bullshit, and I'm going to win. Even then, it was narrow. Like you saw when I did CE Bison against Akuma, it was close. Dab Hands, we have already talked about the GTA 6 leaks. We talked about them multiple days. If you want to know about that, 2 days ago, the podcast covered it in detail. Yesterday, there was an update. So, I've never seen Golden Girls, so I don't have a favorite Golden Girl. I've literally never seen the show once.
What do I do?
Why don't I give Twitch a shot again? Because there's no point. Because the way Twitch works is as follows. If Twitch, for any reason, deems that you are not what they want on their site, for any reason, and it could be valid or not. It could be you did horrible things on your streams. It could be that you have political views they don't believe in. It could be that you have a mindset that they just don't agree with. Okay, it could be any of those things. But if they just don't like you, at any point, they will
Homosexuals
kick you out of their partner program, suspend or ban your channel with no actual justification, nor do they feel that they need to provide any evidence of wrongdoing. They just shut you down. That's what they did to me last year. In the middle of a stream, my partnership went away. And everyone's like, what the hell's going on? They didn't even bother to tell me what happened. I reached out to their legal team, and their legal team responded and said, hateful slurs or something like that. And I said, I never use hateful slurs. Show me the evidence. And they ghosted me. They felt they didn't have to prove a damn thing. They could just say you did something and then punish you for it. That's insane. Why would I move my business of something that I depend on to make a living, to not only keep all this going, but to pay my bills, to keep this house? You know what I'm saying? Something that my family relies on to live. I need this business to operate to make a living for my family. Why would I uplift that to a place where they will, at a moment's notice, just shut you down and never have to say why, just because they feel like it? You know, and there's no repercussions and there's nothing. The only thing I could do is sue them. Sue them. Do you know how long that takes? Do you know how much of an arduous task of time and money is invested to sue them? It's just not worth it. So why in the holy shit,
Stop this!
right, would I go over there
I need that money. I
and do
really
anything on that
money
site?
to pay my
It's
bills.
just a waste of everyone's fucking time. It really is. And you got people like Asmon Gold, who on a regular basis calls out their hypocrisy. That they'll have one person who did a really seemingly terrible thing, and they're fine. They could stream. We were just talking about that guy, Slicker. Apparently, he can still stream on Twitch, even though he's publicly admitted to scamming people, to taking these loans that weren't loans and blowing the money on gambling. And basically, he's still on there, right? But someone else could be banned on a whim for no good reason at all and never get any kind of restitution for it or any kind of resolution. That's how they are. They're a complete ass backwards, unprofessional business. Why would I want to move my business back over there?
$110.
By the way, it should be said that on Twitch, there's so many problems on Twitch. They allow gambling. They allow streamers to promote gambling. So streamers are out there telling their viewers, a lot of who are kids or younger people who are very impressionable, spend money on this gambling site, you know, use my special promotion code and blah, blah, blah. This is terrible. It's fucked up. And that's what they allow over there. It's such an immoral piece of shit business. I can't believe that anyone would even in their right fucking minds use Twitch. I just don't understand it at this point. In the last 2 years, we've seen enough shit happen over there. If you are in your right mind and you're trying to operate a real business, leave Twitch. Go somewhere else. You're not going to have a future there.
I don't care.
Now Ali Corny says play Splatfest. So that makes 3 people. That makes Anso Kamaru, Ali Corny, and Big Papa Phil, who want me to do Splatoon 3, and everyone else says skip it. 3 versus everyone else.
Grow up.
Oh, what's going on, X Shooter? How are you? Well, Expand Dong, you too. I know because you were actually one of the people who was very adamant about Splatoon being, you know, interesting, and you were helping me with it too. So I take that. You are also one of the people who like Splatoon. Yes. Fan of Lovecraft says, do you think From Software will do anything new with Dark Souls now that they're owned by Sony? Now, I think Dark Souls is done. I think they're going to make new games. I don't think we're going to see any return to Dark Souls or anything like that.
Are you
Do I think there will ever be another streaming platform that overtakes Twitch? There is absolutely opportunity for it, but someone needs to step up to the plate to do it. YouTube could be that. I mean, I want to emphasize this. YouTube has the means with the amount of server space and bandwidth and capacity they have. What they need is to have a team to manage. They need to have management that understands the internet and the culture and gets what's going on and seizing that opportunity. They have not done that at all. They have not. It's the same thing with Twitch. There was a time years ago when Twitch absolutely could have beaten YouTube. They could have had on-demand videos as well as their streams, and they didn't want to go that route. They just went pure streams. They could have beaten
Phil,
YouTube,
you know, we contribute
at one
to
point,
you, but it always seems
they
like it's a
dropped
black
the ball.
hole.
So it's like
always
each
seems like no matter
business
how much
seems to
we
be
contribute,
okay sitting
you're
in their own
always still
lane
having problems. You're always
instead
still
of
in
realizing
debt
the
and nothing's
opportunities they
getting
have if they truly
I
wanted
agree
to
with you.
surpass their competitor. It's very odd. Do I look forward to GTA 6 based on what I saw in the leaks? I don't even care about the leaks. I mean, everyone knows
Do you want to
that
play
Rockstar
the
puts out
fucking game?
high quality, well polished, good value games, right? Can you honestly say there was ever a time you bought a Rockstar game and you felt that it was underwhelming or disappointing? Yes, Max Payne 3. Outside of Max Payne 3, every other Rockstar game I've played has been great. You know? Do they own Demon's Souls? Sony owns Demon's Souls. Do they not? I'm not sure. Would I consider getting an Xbox Elite controller? So here's the thing. I've heard the Xbox Elite controllers are quite good, and they actually do give you better control, and they're very comfortable. But I've also heard they're not durable at all. Most people who buy one within a year, it's broken, and they have to buy another one. The thing's over $100. So are you going to drop $150 for a controller that feels great and then breaks easily, and you got to buy another one? That's what if it was durable, then maybe I would consider it. But if it's going to be a flimsy piece of shit,
I don't have money to do it.
I'm still using an Xbox One controller from the launch of the Xbox One. Yet if I buy an Elite controller that costs 3 times as much, it breaks? How does that make sense? Right? X-Shooter loved Max Payne 3. X-Shooter, did you ever watch my playthrough of it? My playthrough of it was bad. And what I mean by that is it was full of bugs and glitches. It was a really big mess. The gameplay was wonky. I was phasing through floors. Max Payne's arms in a cutscene popped out of their sockets, rotated around and contorted, and reached up into the sky like this while he was playing piano during a cutscene. It was a mess for me. I don't know how I had such a bad time with it. Yes, the controller still says Day 1, 2013. Yep. You guys never saw that? Wow, go watch Max Payne 3, seriously. It was in my funniest moments of the year countdown. There's 2 scenes that are epic. The other one is there's a boat battle where you're on a boat and you're fighting guys on the shore who are shooting from like the dock to the boat. So you're like trying to dodge anything. As I'm fighting the guys, Max Payne phases through the boat and ends up under the water in an invisible plane just running around. He's stuck down there. He can't shoot the guys or anything. And I was like, dude, I don't want to reset because then I got to do the whole fight over. I already killed a bunch of these guys. This is bullshit. And I had to do the whole thing fucking over from the start. Okay. All right, guys. It's time to end the podcast. So here's the thing. We have over 300 people on the podcast. Thank you to those who've chilled and supported the stream. I know that once I boot up Earthbound, half of you are leaving. This has happened every time I play Earthbound. But for those of you who are sticking around, need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. I was completely worthless. Ding dong die! Ding dong die! Oh, ding dong! Ding dong die! Oh! Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row. YouTube mode on. The Ziggy Piggy is here. Dead air. So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. Stop sneaking in. He really wants to sneak into the office. Jasper Kitty, you can't be in here today because I'm about to start.
If I could get down on my
The
hands
door
and
needs
knees
to
and
be
say
closed.
thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
He's not listening. He was very talkative this morning. He was talking to me when I went out there to use the restroom. He was blah, meow, 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 talking like crazy. Fan of Lovecraft, it is Dark Side Phil. The Darksea Devil thing is a meme from a couple years ago. But it's funny. We use it for the podcast. Okay. Welcome, Jade. Good to see you here. Is this a cat stream? That's not the intention, but I have to get him out of the office to start. I actually have to get him out. You know what it is? He wants to go in the window now because now there's no air conditioner in the window. But I can't. The blinds have to be down because it's pure sun outside. So I can't pull up the blinds right now, or else I'll be blinded. I won't even be able to see anything in here. Jasper, not now. No. I know you want to go up there. You want to be a silly cat, but it's not going to happen today. All right? You gotta go so I can stream. You say cats can't talk. Cats talk to me all the time. I don't even want to hear that. Jasper talks to me every day. We have intelligent conversations. All right? That's nonsense. Does Jasper like to be picked up? Sometimes if you hold him the right way, he likes it. He likes, like when my wife will lift him up and put him over her shoulder and pet him like that. He really likes that. X-Shooter, I too am ready for today's stream, but I got to get Jasper Kitty out of here. Jasper, you got to leave, man. You got to leave. Silly boy. There he is. Let's get him out of here. Don't kick me. Don't kick me. I'm putting you down here. Okay. You almost scratched me. He was trying. He got me right here on the wrist, but it didn't scratch. It was almost. All right. Hoy yoy yoy. All right, guys. It's time for Earthbound. Let's get this show on the road. Let's do this. Thank you to those who have stuck around for Earthbound today. We're at 66 likes already, and we're just booting the game. That's a good sign. Thank you, guys. We can get 100 likes. That would help. Any contributions, greatly appreciated. This is my final streaming day of the week. Contributions will directly help tomorrow if you tip me. Those will go right to my day off tomorrow. So, thank you. Okay. We're back with Earthbound fun. Ladies and gentlemen, we have returned to Earthbound. We are in 4 side right now. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pretty fun so far, right? Pretty fun ride going through that whole desert cave and basically unlocking the ability to come back here and do the whole plot line with the Runaway 5. So that's what we're going to do right now. So we have the diamond, correct? Who has it? Paula? Paula has the diamond. A big, beautiful, and expensive-looking gem. So, who in town will want the diamond? Probably the person running the club that has imprisoned the Runaway 5 and will not let them out of their contract, right? Madara's God asks, will I play GoldenEye when it releases on the Nintendo 64 app on Switch? No, I'm not going to pay the premium price to play that. I would just play the Game Pass version on Xbox. Okay. We lost 13 viewers when I went to use the bathroom. Well, that's ridiculous. Can't you guys understand I have to pee? I have to buy another ticket. Bada boop, bada boop. Okay. Yeah, it's coming to Game Pass on Xbox. It's 2 different versions. Basically, the Switch version is literally GoldenEye 64. It's the N64 game ported, okay? The Xbox version, they're completely redoing the game, but it's only the campaign. The multiplayer is local only, which means you can't play it online. What's my favorite James Bond movie? I haven't really seen most of them more than once. I think Casino Royale is the one I've seen the most. That's probably what I'll go with. Here we go. You're a Runaway 5 fan. What? Excuse me. No. This band owes me $1 million. They break their contract, they'll be in deep doo-doo with the police. So here you go. What? I can't tell what it is from a distance. Bring it closer. Ah, shit. The wrong menu option here.
What do I do?
Melius says get a bucket so we don't have lost time for breaks. Oh, I see. You want me to defecate into a bucket. That's exciting. That's an exciting premise. Yay! That diamond. You're going to pay with that diamond? Okay, that's fine. I'll rip up this contract. Rip. Don't tell anyone about the diamond. Now the Runaway 5 are free. You should thank me. The diamond is worth maybe $50. So I gave you a bargain. I made lots of money. Aha! We've done it again. We once again have freed the Runaway 5. Sorry about being such troublemakers. We won't be so gullible anymore. Well, our fans are waiting, baby. Let's do this one last show and get out of here. All right, thanks again. Come on. Money, that's what I want. Money, that's what is hot. Money, that's what I want. Money, it's what we ain't got. I said freedom is what we really sought. Yeah. Money, that's what I want. I said now money, that's what is hot. I said money, that's what I want. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Welcome to the final Runaway 5 performance at the top of the theater. It's going to be a great show. We're so good it makes me think those kids by the exit will wet their pants. Those kids are hip, baby. Yeah. Oh, here we go. I was talking about WWE champions. Who's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? WWE champion. Blues Brothers. Right. This is so cool. This game has such a huge homage to the Blues Brothers. Rent free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will. Because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. Cause you're driving me crazy. You got me begging me for mercy, saying please. Oops, I have to sneeze now. Come on now, baby. Na. Got the theater blues. We got to escape with you.
Shut up, this dude who's being a
Get on the tour bus and get out of town. Yow, 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 yow. Very nice. Alrighty. I'm pretty sure. Do I just go back now? I'm trying to remember if I just go back and go in here, or how I do this. So I'm gonna try again. We're going back up to Master Pokey's suite, I guess, right? Do. I love it. I love it. It's the same thing. This you can't do yet. Do we just go in here, maybe? I can't remember. Ooh la la, this is my poor old friend. What's your name? Pig's butt. So the same thing. Master Pokey. Can't remember. This isn't it yet. Oh, okay. I'm being told you gotta go to the department store. Make sure Paula doesn't have any important items on her and equip the Mr. Saturn coin on someone else. Oh, okay. I don't remember that.
Oh, they have to bring up something personal about me. Well, go fuck yourself then. Dumb shit.
I don't remember that at all.
It immediately negates your point when you go low blow, moron.
I couldn't remember the sequence of events here in Foreside. So. Oh, thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. I guess I could take the secret herb off of her. Give it to Jeff. And the Mr. Saturn coin is on Ness currently, right? So we're good there. Okay, we're good. Oh, yes, the monster. I see. Okay. You can finally go to the department store. Would you like to buy tickets for the top of the theater? No. You're not a customer. Would you like to return something? What does that mean? Oh, sell something? What have I sold? The silver bracelet.
Me.
Yes.
Me. I don't like it.
Anything else you want to sell? Coin of slumber. Okay. No, that's it. Alright, just selling stuff. There you go. Sell the dirty socks, should I? Should I sell the stinky socks? $1. Alright. I sold the dirty socks. There's a mouse. Somehow I feel like the lights will get turned off in the department store. I guess there's a mouse's sixth sense. I guess the mouse knows something we don't. Talk to your mom. Don't say a word. I know exactly what you're thinking. Would have thought you were a brave kid. So I just want to be sure we don't get homesick. Alright. Let's save up. There we go. You chose to broke the law. Live with the consequences. Hello, Mark. How are you? Good to see you here today. Is it an ice cream vendor? No, it's seasonings. Yeah. Ketchup, sugar. Nah. I don't really think they've done that much. So here we have a burger joint. Here we have another kind of food place. What shall I get you? A boiled egg, a bread roll, a croissant, and a picnic lunch. What's this door here? I don't know. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, it's a secret vendor. Don't talk too loud. What do you want? He sells the big bottle rockets now. Cool. And he sells a super bomb and a hyper beam. Let's buy the hyper beam. Crap, I hit the wrong button. by 10. So I will sell the laser gun now. He won't buy it. I'm gonna buy those bottle rockets. The big bottle rockets. They're very damaging. Do I have any regular bottle rockets left? No. I'm gonna have 4 big bottle rockets to use in combat now. And I already have a super bomb. Apparently I found one already. The super bomb. Have I ever had quiche before? Not that I recall, no. Okay. So. Give it to Paula. They're about to take her away anyway. Alright, cool. Everything's so expensive. Should I return to my hometown? I agree, the soundtrack is insanely good in this game. Mumble, mumble, mumble. Man, I'm so busy. Don't bother me, kid. Another door. What's this door? Nothing? Literally nothing. Huh. Shop tool? Hi, can I help you? Deluxe frying pan. A chef's frying pan. Golden bracelet. Buy the deluxe frying pan, okay? The golden bracelet is insanely expensive. You know, I'm wondering, even if his stats are up, I'm almost thinking it's overly expensive, and I shouldn't waste money on it. I think I'm going to stick with my coins. So I don't think I'm going to get this. Mark says, I'm going to be on a plane today to Sydney.
If I can get down on my hands
today,
and knees and say
5:30
thank you
p.m.
and
We're going to
still
be on
on camera,
arcades, playing
I would
fighting
do
games,
it.
driving games, music games, and there's an arcade. Is there an arcade in Seattle? Is there an arcade in Seattle? I think so, but I don't think I went to it. I think I saw it, but I never did anything at it. I never went into it. There are other arcades around here, though. We have an arcade at our local mall. So, there you go. Alright, so what about this? Cold room, refreshing or pro? Nah. Nothing I want. Okay. I like these escalators. I want to save up money and go to Summers or somewhere else to relax. Look at this stuff. When I grow up, I want to work as an ape programmer. Do you have any connections with those guys? Yes. You didn't have to answer. It was dumb of me to ask you that question. Right. Okay. An office with no one in it. Okay. Have I ever run into Metal Jesus Rocks or his crew while living over there? I wouldn't even know if I did. I don't know who that is. You're skipping school too, right?
What do I do?
Wow, look at this. Trick Yo-Yo. Coin of Slumber. Coin of Defense. Red ribbon. Defense ribbon. And a teddy bear. But is the Trick Yo-Yo 100% or does it miss? Because if it misses, then I don't want to bother with it. But if it hits all the time, then I want it.
Corn is awesome.
I just bought her a frying pan, so I don't think I want that. I don't know what the hit chance is with that thing. It misses a lot, and I'm not gonna bother. Same thing with Coin of Defense. I think we're all right. I don't think we really need any of this stuff, honestly. I think I'm good. Sports. Hey dudes, it's summer. It's time for the manly time of the year for sports, guys. I already have the best stuff, look. Yep. Alright. We bought a few things. We skipped out on a few things too that I don't feel are really worth it. So, Metal Jesus is an OG retro game collector on YouTube. Oh, I didn't even know that. Know nothing about him. Good. I guess we're done. We leave. Uh-oh. What the? Your attention, please. With the customer from Own It, Mr. Ness, please proceed to the office on the 4th floor. That was customer Ness, 4th floor office. Gwah! Oh shit, it's an enemy. A Musica. It's a guitar. Look at that. Am I open to play PC exclusive games when I get a new setup? I don't know. Depends on the setup, but that's probably a ways away, so why talk about it?
No! Not him! Ah!
Marks is coming to Sydney. I'll 1v1 you in Super Street Fighter 4 Arcade Edition. No lag on Japanese cabinets. There you go. I had a tickle in my throat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ugh.
Oh my god, I can't stop. I seriously
Oh.
cannot stop joking today.
Oh.
What the fuck?
I had a tickle in my throat and then it made me
Hold on.
sneeze.
It's gonna clear up, I swear.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, raging.
Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now.
Teddy bear died. Cool. All right. Oh! My whole body feels sore. I really feel like I slept in a bad position last night. I don't know what I did. Why did the box... I insta-killed it. A cup of coffee. You drink it, you recover 12 HP. I guess it tastes good to adults. Give it to Jeff. There you go. Uh-oh. Ness, customer Ness, hurry to Paula, Guar. Okay. Nice!
Oh no, someone's legally restreaming me. Oh no.
It's Tevin's fault. I got the Franklin badge. It stops the electric shock attack. Nice. Very nice. That thing does a lot of damage. It did over 100 damage when it hit me, that record. Ness hits level 38. Offense up, defense up, maximum HP up, PP up. Psy Flash Beta. Ness, customer Ness, Guar. What happened? What? It totally wasn't even looking. Whatever. Why did that work? I have a Franklin badge. Well, we stopped it from dying, but I have a Franklin badge. I thought the Franklin badge was supposed to stop that from happening. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Well, he didn't die. Do you have any more items to use? secret herb, and a skip sandwich DX, which you do really use in combat. So, all right, really quick, I need to blow my nose. I did not have any cats in my house growing up. No, we never had a cat or a dog when I was growing up. Ugh. Okay. Blow bubbles, not my nose. If we want me to blow bubbles, we have to hit 100 likes. Right now, we're at 71. And we're about $35 in super chats, and we're at $20 in tips. We have not had any contribution in about an hour. It would be great, guys, if you are enjoying the stream. If you could support it in any way, it helps. As simple as a like, but other things are appreciated as well. Thank you. Okay. Let's heal up. All right. Look at this. Gwar! You finally made it. This department store is going to be your grave. Gwar! You'll be gone, you'll be burning, and well, you'll go to heaven. Well, that was nice of him to say. The department store spook. Okay. Should we do Shy Shield B? To Jeff. And we're going to have Jeff just use the big bottle rocket every turn. Ready for this? Boom! Today's been incredibly slow. That will hurt. I'll do the same thing to me. And have Jeff use the big bottle rocket again. Boom! That's done. Nice. 12,000 experience. Jeff hits level 35. IQ up by 1, HP up by 2. There you go. Cat finished Days Gone. She's done with it. Yep. Even though you could beat me, Master Gaius will avenge me. At this moment, Paula should be Monotoli. Gwar! Alrighty then.
I am Cat and I like
Power supply to the game was cut off. I wasted my money.
It says that. I am Cat and I like my balls.
Hello to Whitney. How are you? Daily Dose, I'm glad to hear that you like watching me on YouTube. And Captain DCW, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius, if I do say so myself. Get ready for an instant memory. Here we go. And say Fuzzy Pickles. I don't think we had a single day without like 2 to 3 pictures. Wow, what a great photograph. It will always bring back the fondest of memories. Very nice. I heard it sound like Gwar.
A mutated
creature that looked like it was sitting in a wheelchair. Certainly it's very dangerous living in the city. Yes. It's true. Oh, I know. I want to get out of here because they suddenly shut down the store and the power goes out. There's lots of strange things happening in this department store. Anyone in this room now? Because this room was closed. Rugal Bernstein says Flash B. Flash will start to be able to instantly kill enemies. Flash Beta? Oh, cool. Mark says, I started watching you when you turned 30. Now you're 40. Time flies. 10 years, man. And I've been around for 14. Captain DCW says, I'm at work again today. On break, watching for a few minutes till it's time to go back. Hope you have a good day at work, my friend. What did you do during the power outage? I was sitting here because I was scared. I should buy more big bottle rockets, shouldn't I? Because I just used to. Here we go. He says, I got what you need. Here we go. Alrighty. Dum dum dum. So I guess we should go to the hotel and rest.
Ding dong die.
And then we will.
Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong. Ding dong die. Oh.
Turned off at the department store. I guess it's a mouse's sixth sense. Indeed, either that or someone leaked the plot to him. All right. So now we're gonna go back to the hotel. I went the wrong way. I love this song. I love all the music in this game. Do 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 do. How could you not love this soundtrack? All right.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a
What's
moron?
tonight's stream? Tonight's stream is Disney Dreamlight Valley. More Disney Dreamlight fun tonight. Welcome to the Monotoli Grand Hotel. Here we go. Cool. Good morning. This is a unique service exclusive to our hotel only. I'm here to read today's headline. Yeah, they do this at every hotel. On the front page of the Foresight Post, over 90% of Foresight citizens support Monotoli. Then on page 17, mysterious department store blackout caused by a mouse. Hey, you! If you meet a beautiful, seductive woman who's looking for me, tell her hi. Anyway, I don't think a woman like that would be looking for me. Wow. What a dumbass.
Oh my
Okay.
god. So much work.
Oh, I should save. Alright, here we go. Now I've got $32,000 in the bank. If only that were real life. That would be stupendous. It would be very good. Alrighty then. Do 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 do. Alright. I'm good thing I did that because it looked like my my Stream Elements link had timed out. So I had to refresh it, or else I wouldn't have seen any tips coming. Glad that I refreshed it. Here we go. Do 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 do. All right, to Monotoli. Holy Monotoli.
Ow.
Absolutely no one is talking to me. People are talking about socks that don't match, North Korea, and a moose's antlers. How exciting. What great conversation in my chat. All right, we're going back up to Pokey. Mark agrees the music is great. It's outstanding. Like every song, there's a song in the game I don't like. Hype train. Same thing. It's the same conversation. So what do I do now? It's the same thing, but nothing changed. You said to go to Monotoli. What did I do wrong?
You don't aim, nothing. You just run. Oh, I'm close. Run. Here we go. Yeah. Run.
Something's up.
What do I do? What do I do?
It's just the dad again. He's gonna say the same thing. Yep. Same thing. So
what
there's
do I
something I'm
do?
supposed to do, but it's not in the building. I can't remember. I guess it's not in here. Maybe it's outside. I remember something about wandering around outside, and I remember it warps you to the area you need to go to continue the plot, but I can't remember exactly what it is.
What do I do?
Do 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 do.
What do I do?
See, businessman. Is Deathloop good? It was just okay. It wasn't terrible, but it wasn't great either. The reviews were definitely over-exaggerating the game. The boy stuck to the wall, maybe a peeping Tom? Beyond this wall, things seem very strange. I feel like this isn't my place. Maybe it's your place. Ah! It's one of the places you need to go. See that? So we gotta figure out how to get in there. It looks like it's from a sewer. Come on in, we've got the goods, G. What are you looking for? A broken gadget, a broken iron, a defense spear, a roast promoter. I don't think I need these. I think he already did these, right? I'm pretty sure he did, right? Huh.
Look at them.
Oh, look, there's a
Look at
helicopter
them.
up there. That's cool.
Come on. You gotta be kidding.
Oh, God, there's an enemy. Oh, God. Oh, God! Crazy Taxi! Actually, it's Mad Taxi. It's been pretty slow. Okay. Crazy Taxi! They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt. Google says apparently something was supposed to happen that didn't happen, and it was supposed to prompt that you can go do the monkey cave dungeon. But it didn't happen, right?
What do I do? Oh no!
Surprised you talk to an ordinary guy like me. I have no information or items to help you out. I don't think it's natural for a guy like me to be here. I enjoy the atmosphere. Let me quiz you. There's 5 apples. If you eat one, how many are left? 5 - 1 is 4, so 4 is left. That's not funny. Here's another one. Master Poke's made Electra is made to order. Puns aren't funny either. What? I was in the middle of a caffeine buzz. I had to get to the bathroom fast. When I got there, I accidentally knocked on the wall instead of the restroom door. Next thing I knew, someone said, "Who is it?" and surprised me. Maybe I imagined it.
What do I do?
I told his employer. Then I realized his schemes made the company go bankrupt. My house and land were taken away. Now I'm homeless. Monotoli didn't used to be so powerful. I want to find out his secrets, so I'm spending my time here watching to see if he ever drops in. Huh. There's a loud noise outside. It must be the 7th inning stretch, and the fans are singing "Team Out to the ball game" at the stadium.
Blah 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 blah
What?
blah blah blah
Mr.
blah
Hildegard
blah
won't
blah
fully
blah
come here
blah
often.
blah
Hello?
blah blah
Time to
blah
get
blah
up.
blah blah
It
blah
could
blah
never
blah
happen.
blah
Well,
blah
it's
blah.
not true. What? What? I'm so confused. What's this jukebox? Seems like it's just for decoration. Why is the music so fucked up?
What do I do?
I mean, it seems like it means something. It seems like the music... Oh my god! Look who it is!
Very confused.
There's a person lying on the ground. I wonder if he's... That's Everdread. Don't cut in front of me. If you give me something, I'll let you have my spot. Here, have a skip sandwich. Are you sure? Alright, take my place. Everdread! Wheeze, wheeze. Are you
and that's
Ness?
it, because
You
you're
can't
still
see
wasting
too well.
time
Everything's
here.
blurry. You're Ness, aren't you? It's me. We went in Tucson. Everdread from Brooklyn
The
Park.
Ziggy Piggy is here.
You must remember, I'm the best thief around. That car painter in Happy Happy Village was hiding something. Strange. I stole it and thought about selling it in the big city. An old city wise man called it Mani Mani. It's a strange colored doll-looking thing. Oh, I'm in pain, and Monotoli tricked me and stole it from me. He tricked a thief. He wanted me out of the way because I know his secret. He gets his evil power from that statue. Listen,
What
I'll
do
tell you
I
only
do?
once. At the cafe, check behind the counter. I said I'd tell you only once, but if you insist, I'll tell you what's more.
I need that
No, I don't
money.
want
I
to hear
really
it.
do.
Before I
I
go
need
into
that
my
money.
last haiku
Pay my
poem,
bills.
when on your way out, be sure that you say goodbye,
$15
then
and
lock the door
51
tight.
cents
It works.
from PayPal.
This is my final request. Don't follow me. I must be on my way. Whoa. So long. say goodbye. He stared right at me. It was scary. Does that mean going to... He's not dead. I thought he might have passed on. Don't you feel better because you had your chance to talk with your friend? I helped you find him. You should really go to the hospital like other sick people do. Do you know him? You must be a dangerous kid. I bet you're on your way to Jackie's Cafe right now. You didn't, you motherfucking piece of
Here we
shit
go.
cocksucker. Mark my fucking words.
Is there a save point nearby?
I'm coming for you.
I don't know.
I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are.
There isn't, is there?
You motherfucker.
So I wanted to save.
Are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet.
Oh, wait a minute.
You're fucked.
I'm so dumb.
And
I
you
could
are
do a
dumb.
freaking save state. Duh. Look. How dumb. I totally forgot about that. So the chick behind the counter. Here we go. Here we go. Alrighty then. No, that's right. I'm the host here. What? Foreside? Are you still sleeping? This is Moonside. Yes, that's wrong. I'm the hostess here. I have to fight this enemy. Okay. Look at this.
That's
robo
stupid little
pump.
kitty shit.
Got it before it exploded. I think it explodes at 0. Very good. Yes is no, and no is yes. It makes perfect sense in Moonside. So there's enemies out here, see? And also there's like a specific way you have to go, but I don't remember what it is. There's a fake Everdread. No, it's the guy with dreads, dreadlocks. If you stay here too long, you'll end up frying your brain. Yes, you will. No, you will not. Yes, no, you will not. Okay, then. No, you will not.
Go. Fatty fat fuck.
What's up, Jerm Beck? How are you? It's a long time no see. I was on vacation for 2 weeks in Peru. Good to be back. Good to have you back. How you doing? How was your vacation? Enraged fire plug. We're gonna fight some of the weirdest enemies in the game right now. Everyone is someone, don't you think so? Yes. Moonside, Moonside. Or Moonside. His HP drops to 0. Jeff's HP drops to 0. No! He's just kidding. That's for the receiver. It's your dad. I deposited money in your bank account. So you can still save. Alright. I should talk to the mom too. I can hardly hear you. It sounds like you're calling from the moon or something. If you're doing okay, that's great. I have to get going. I have to give King a flea bath. Bye. Okay. This is the Dark Moon Hotel. I said no, and it said yes. It made me sleep instead, because yes is no and no is yes. Listen to that music. Damn. Distorted music. Rugal says, there's some minor items in here, but don't leave without the night pendant. It makes you immune to flash, so instant death immunity. Good morning, not morning. Here at Moonside, it's always the middle of the night. This is a headline from the Moonside Press. Mani Mani is always Mani Mani at Mani Mani with all Mani 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 Mani. When you look at things, you would say, you're not so good. Do you need anything? Nothing there. Okay. Hello, and goodbye. Uh-oh. Certain people teleport you around. The Mani Mani statue is up ahead, but I'm here going to stop you here. Don't think about getting past me because you aren't with a guy whose eyebrows are connected and who has a gold tooth. So I need to find a guy whose eyebrows are connected and has a gold tooth. Which What's your problem? You don't want anything to get out of here.
I
I'm
don't have money
coming
to do it. I
backwards.
don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I
Okay.
don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I
Still
don't have
counting.
money to do it.
What? Is this a special hobby of yours? You like watching people count backwards? Oh, boom! Wow, I scared myself. I got surprised. Wow. Great conversation. It's a visible wall here. I'll send you first and then you second to the hospital. Huh. Oh, God. Yes means no, no means yes. Did you already know this? No. Ah, you knew it. That's good. I was just wondering. Help? What do you need help with, Hammurabi? What are you talking about? I'm not busy right now. Shall I explain about the hospital system? Yes. Then I'm actually pretty busy, so it's the opposite. It's always the opposite here. I'm pretty forgetful, even forgot why I'm here. I forgot something. Who am I? Am I a man? Double burger. Not too special. Does Cat watch my streams? Sometimes she does. Oh God, I don't want to fight two enemies. No!
Oh, ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Gotta eat the hype. Oh,
Abstract art. Goodbye, abstract art. Very good. Party meters, and you're walking around? That's so funny. Welcome to Moonside. Right. You know those bones are on display here? The answer is your bones. My bones, 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 bone, bone, bone. Of course. We have to hit it every time and we'll kill it before it blows up. Good, it barely did any damage. Good. Killed it before it could have its damage count down on our health meters. Next hits level 39, offense up by 1, guts up by 1, vitality up by 1, HP, and he learned life up. Oh, he learned another life up, which is crazy because I barely use any but alpha. Oh, the Moonside, why did you come? How long are you staying? Bones are great. You like bones too? Yes. You like bones? Bone, bone, bone. Wow, bone, bone, bone. Am I excited for Harry Potter? Are you a fan of Harry Potter? Do you like Harry Potter? Harry Potter, Harry Potter, Harry Potter. But yes, I am looking forward to Hogwarts Legacy. I hope it's good. No, I've never seen a movie called Woman King. Never heard of it.
Can someone
Oh, I
please shut up this
sharpen
dude?
you. I love
who's
sharpening.
being
You
a
don't want to
moron?
sharpen? Side, moon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right. I got surprised. Oh, it's the same guy who got surprised at the countdown. Jesus, this place is crazy. Life Up Gamma is a full heal, says Rugal. He got stuck on a tree. Good. So these guys with the shirts on, they teleport you places.
What do I do?
See? I think if you talk to a certain one, he teleports you to where you need to go. Oh! Dolly's clock. Dolly's clock. Whatever the hell that means. Have a double burger. Excuse me.
business related. I still have it.
I love it. I love it. Kill it before all that damage hits. Nice. Salvador Dali? I see. The painter Salvador Dali always did melting stuff, so that's why it's Dali's clock. Got it. He's teleporting me to the same spot. I'll tell you what I hate in the world, that's pasta. The color, the smell, the taste, the texture. You're drooling. Yeah, it's my favorite item, remember?
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Shit, how do I get to that? It's blocked. There's an invisible wall here. Probably gotta teleport to it. Yup. Protein drink. Ugh, this is a pain. This is the Earthbound version of Link to the Past Upside Down world. It's basically supposed to be really weird and annoying because you don't know where to go or what to do. You have to keep experimenting and talking with these guys, and they teleport you all over the map.
Today's been
Lagging,
incredibly
by
slow.
the way. That's why it's running like this. You can't really handle it. It seriously can't really handle it. Yes, this came out way before Pokemon. Pokemon was a few years later on the Game Boy. Oh, the Moonside. Welcome to Moonside. This sucks. I don't remember where to go or what to do, and I'm just walking in circles now. It's just gonna keep happening until I stumble upon the right thing. I don't know. You notice the art is literally only attacking Jeff? It doesn't attack anyone but Jeff. Just Jeff takes all the damage.
What do I do?
I don't know where to go or what to do. What? I went to the door and the door didn't work.
What do I do? What do I do?
Wow, that's fair.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
I'm completely fucked. I can't revive Jeff. I guess I gotta go to the hospital, right? Where was the hospital? Over here? I don't even remember. What the fuck? I walked into the fire and it claims it's a back attack. This is bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. I'm gonna die.
My last shot.
This is fucking bullshit, man. He didn't die. Ugh. I said yes, but it's supposed to say no. Alright. Oh my god. So I don't remember which guy to talk to. One of them will teleport you to the right spot. But it's definitely not these that I've talked to so far. Ugh.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or
So weird.
does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Alright. Oy, oy, oy.
Grab some salt.
Night pendant.
It's Dark Dave's fault.
Aha. There we go. Ah. I spy with my little eye. Alakazam, I see a country in summer and a big silver ball. You're burnt, but you're fine. That's what I see. Interesting. A handbag strap. Uses a whip during battle. The enemy takes enough damage to stop moving for a short time. Gone after one use. It sounds like junk. Before the soup gets cold, we must care for Mani Mani. Before the knife gets rusty, we must care for Mani Mani. Hello and goodbye. Shall I? Yes. Welcome to Moonside. Welcome.
What do I do?
Secret herb.
Copper, 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 copper. Fuck you, copper, copper. There, fuck you.
Oh! Can you see me? Yes. Haha, you can? You've become a real Moon City, haven't you?
It's been pretty slow.
Looking for some kind of door? You're not gonna find one. Get out of my face, loser. I have no patience when people interrupt me when I'm busy doing nothing. What? Haha, it's me. You can see me, right? There's something interesting about you, so I'm gonna follow you. Don't worry. If you get into a fight, I'll stay out of it. So this is the guy who was dark. You couldn't see him. Now this is the guy you have to teleport over. You have to teleport him over to the other area. Okay. Here we go. What's up, Weirdo Mastermind? He says, I've now started to play Earthbound because of you. It's quirky and fun, and surprisingly many modern RPG features, and I've arrived in 3. Congrats. It's a great game. Do you wish you had a gold tooth like mine? Give me a smile. See, this guy, the invisible guy reveals he has a gold tooth. Grin, grin, heh. So we gotta teleport over. Yo, look, he's connected eyebrows. Here we are. The Mani Mani statue's hit, but I'm gonna stop you there. Huzzah, you surprised me. You're the man with eyebrows and a gold tooth. How about we dump those kids and go get something to drink? There you go. So now we can do it. Don't do anything to me. I am not Manatoli. It is a golden statue seen before. Here we go. The last fight before break. The evil Mani Mani. Big bottle rocket. Yeah. Just keep using the big bottle rockets. Boom. Already done. 14,000 experience. Nest levels up. Level 40.
What do
Offense
I
up by
do?
5. Defense up by 2. Guts up by 2. IQ by 2. Look up by 2. HP up by 3, and maximum PP up by 8. Now Jeff levels up to level 36. Oh, baby. Offense up by 4. Defense up by 3. Speed up by 2. Oh, baby. Guns up by 3. Oh, baby. IQ up by 3. Look up by 2. HP up by 3. Holy crap. Weirdo Mastermind, no spoilers if you're playing the game, man. The Mani Mani statue was actually a device that created illusions. The illusion device has been destroyed.
Special delivery.
You were wandering around the warehouse with a vacant doorway looking in your eyes. You daydreaming?
Stop this!
Phone call. This is Apple Kid. I've come up with another wacky invention. It's called the Gourmet Yogurt Machine. It makes many different flavors of yogurt. The only problem is, right now, I can only make a trout-flavored yogurt. So I'm having the machine delivered to you via Escargot Express. It's coming neglected class. Hope you'll get it soon. Oh, I got problems here. I gotta go buy. What the heck? What? Is Mr. Goldigard? Oh, I already said this. Ryu has tipped me $1.50 and says, will you can play through Ninja Gaiden Remaster Collection? It includes Ninja Gaiden 1 Sigma, Ninja Gaiden 2 Sigma, Ninja Gaiden 3 Razor's Edge. The collection is on Game Pass. I don't know. I don't think anyone's really asked for it. I didn't even know that it existed. So, unless there's demand, then, you know, no one really ever said anything. No, Jeff never gets psychic points. He never has psychic ability. So, who do you have to get the trout flavored yogurt, right? Oh, look. I'm not a delivery man. I can't remember if we've met. Talarama just finished fasting and now wants to meet with you at the west end of the Dusty Dunes Desert. In a cave with lots of monkeys. I'll use my teleportation to buy... Crash. Oops. Crunch. Oops. Greetings. Escargot Express's neglected class. Whoa! Just got here from the Dusty Dunes Desert. There was a sunbathing guy, and he told me about a cave with lots of monkeys, or was it orangutans? Anyway, he said, I forgot. Actually, I forgot this stuff I was supposed to deliver, too. I think it was a weird machine to make trout-flavored yogurt. Forgot it at the desert. I'm not going back that way, so don't ask me to get the package. It's your package, right? You go get it. Get out of here. Maybe that thing I forgot is important to you. Have a good time in the desert. What a dickhead. Hello, I heard you talking about trout-flavored yogurt. I'm a maid who serves Mr. Monatoli. I'm looking for trout-flavored yogurt to give to our special guest. If you know anything about it, please tell me. I've been searching and searching. That was a lot of expedition and plot dump, wasn't it? Right? So I think what we should do is save. And then we have to head back to the desert where we have to find this trout-flavored yogurt machine, and we also have to go into this cave with the monkeys. So there you go. Let's save at the hotel. What if they remade this game from the ground up for the Switch? Then it would be absolutely amazing. There you go. Alright, saved up. Great progress, everybody. Cool. Alright, everyone, so this is a great opportunity to take our break for the stream. About a 15 to 20 minute break. When we come back, there'll be about 2 more hours of Earthbound on the stream. Thank you for being a great audience so far. Obviously, guys, you know I'm going to say support pretty much froze. Right when I started playing the game. Like, literally, when I started playing the game over an hour ago, we've had 1 tip for $1, and we've had no super chats. Yeah. So, obviously, guys, some more support would be greatly appreciated. Again, especially because tomorrow's my day off. It would be great to get a little bit more tips support. All right, let's take a break. When we come back, we'll see what happens. Thank you in advance, and enjoy the break. More Earthbound right around the corner. See you then.
Big, 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 big. All I see you do is big, 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 Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh!
Oh no. That was fucking brutal. Oh my god, this guy, get the fuck out of my car. Oh. Come on, go, go, go. Boosh. Fuck out of my way. Get the fuck out of my way, asshole. Here we go. Bonus stage. Oh, shit's gonna crash. Oh my god, I'm gonna qualify. It is crashing on me. Oh, God. I qualified. Oh, man. That was fucking serious shit. Here we go again. I barely grazed the wall. Complete destruction. What a good start. And I killed a pedestrian. I barely grazed the wall. Complete destruction. Fucking straight up murder. I wrecked and now I'm winning. Explain that one.
Winning.
Whatever you say, dude. He took the plunge.
Do a barrel roll.
What?
Do a barrel
Whatever
roll.
you say.
Do a barrel. Do a barrel.
Okay.
Do a barrel roll.
What?
Do a
Double side flip.
do a barrel. Do a barrel. Use the brake.
I couldn't do anything about it. He died. Oh, I could have went either way. Instead, I went right in the middle and got fucked up like an idiot. Whatever, man. That was stupid. I take off like an astronaut, jumping on the moon. I'm so high. Yo, he still didn't land. Whoa! Woohoo! I barely grazed the wall. Complete destruction. Fucking straight up murder. I barely grazed the wall. Complete destruction. What a good start. And I killed a pedestrian. What the? I barely grazed the wall. Complete destruction.
Use the brake.
I am dead. There we go.
Shitty game, shitty player, shitty commentary.
Wow. That's all I gotta say. Wow. This is remix music of Splash Hill Zone. Let's do this. I am fucking Sonic.
These people are fucking weirdos. I mean, if there's even a grain of truth in any of this, that's so fucking stupid. Ding dong die. Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong. Ding dong die. Oh. I got a bonus experience points for lying. That's awesome. I hate my job. I didn't jump back. Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic striped receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and a monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
I don't care. Today's been incredibly slow. Treyarch, you are a bunch of fucking dumb fucks.
I missed, and now I'm fucked. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. You chose to broke the law. Live with the consequences.
Business related, I still have it.
The homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS.
My last shot, fly golden arrow. Oh, yeah! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
He didn't die.
Not dead! Not dead! Still not fucking dead! What's in the box? What's in the box?
Okay. Wasn't charging for a second there. It happens sometimes with iPhones. Okay. So welcome back, everyone. Two more hours of Earthbound. Let's see what kind of progress we make. Like I said, I know we're about to head into yet another cryptic, confusing part that can be very challenging. Okay. Let's get caught up on everything, and let's see where we are before we resume. Yes, indeed, I did receive a $25 tip from 1 Minute Man during the break. Thank you to 1 Minute Man for the $25 tip. As always, consistent support, and I really appreciate that, especially during slower days like today.
Grow up.
Okay, now here's the deal, guys. I'm still here for 2 more hours, all right? We're currently at $46 in tips, so we're only $4 away from the Tier 1 Gunner Glasses goal. And, of course, now we're roughly halfway to the hat goal. I would really appreciate support on the stream today. So far, the Earthbound streams have all been very supported, all right? I'm not going to say, oh, no, the sky's falling. We still have 2 hours of gameplay left, okay? So I hope that we will get some more support. It would be great to hit some of those goals. Keep that consistency going, especially because tomorrow's my day off. And any tips today directly help my day off tomorrow, okay? So far, 88 likes. We're 12 likes away from hitting my 100 likes goal and hitting that engagement goal as well, in which you'll get some bubbles blown on the stream as well, okay? So we're going to continue in a minute. Just a reminder, tonight, Disney Dreamlight Valley on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. I'm not here tomorrow. When I return on Thursday, it is the return of Ask the King, which I haven't done in several months. That'll be a fun Q&A show. And then we'll have some Multiverses Thursday night. Good variety of stuff coming up this week with more Earthbound, the Call of Duty World War II. I keep saying World War II. The Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 beta, among other things. I apologize. My allergies are acting up today pretty badly. I sneezed earlier, and it screwed up all my sinuses and everything. Also, I don't have an air conditioner in the window anymore, so I have fresh air blowing in, but it is very stuffy in here right now because there is pure sun outside, which heats this office up by about 20 degrees. Sucks, okay? So now, let me quickly put up a post that we are continuing for 2 more hours. I just asked, what am I doing tomorrow? We're staying home. Once again, we really don't have much money to do anything. I talked to my wife, who said next week on our day off, we'll go out and we're going to look for Halloween decorations for the office for October. But this week, we just don't have a lot going on. My wife has to work opening shift on Thursday anyway. So, like, well, I guess we'll just stay home and relax, and I'll go out and run the errands. I got to get some pet supplies, grocery shopping, that kind of crap while I'm out. But it's just going to be a stay-home day tomorrow. So, outside of that. Okay.
Do you want to play the fucking game? What do I do?
All right. Let's do this. Get the link. Okay. There we go. It appears the gimmick of my YouTube Shorts has already died, which I knew it would. I knew the only reason that the YouTube Shorts were getting a lot of views is because it was something new. I've now been doing them for about a week and a half, 2 weeks. The YouTube Short I did last night only has 599 views. This was bound to happen, which is weird because every YouTube Short before then has between 1,000 to 2,000 views, and the one from last night only has 599. What happened? Is it a YouTube side thing? Do people just not care? Kind of weird that it has so many less views on it. It doesn't really affect me anyway, because as you know, the YouTube Shorts are not profitable or anything. But it's just kind of weird that all of a sudden, in 24 hours, there's a drop-off in views on all the YouTube Shorts. Isn't that weird? Things like that tend to happen on YouTube all the time, by the way. Okay, so let us resume. All right, and I hope we will get some more support today. But I don't want to sit here and talk about it all day. So, all right, here we go. All right, we have saved up. And now, we're going to head back to the desert to see what's going on in that monkey cave. Remember, there was the guy who was meditating or whatever? And now I believe we should actually be able to interact with him and go inside. There's a dungeon that you have to do, I think. Oh, that's right, since you're not standing in the street.
YouTube mode on.
Here we go. Oh, Rugel, hold on. Rugel says before I go, hold on. You make sure you have empty inventory slot.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have
no.
money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't.
I guess if I really need
I don't have
empty
money to do
inventory
it.
slots, what I should do is either sell or store some stuff. Like that great charm I don't need anymore. All right, let's go to a store quick. And let's sell or unload some stuff. After we beat up this woman in the middle of the street. An extra cranky lady. Wow. Okay. Yeah, let's head to... Can you only sell at the department store? I want to sell. I want to... get some inventory spaces opened. There we go. So this is who you give the trout-flavored yogurt to. That's the maid. So once we get it, we gotta go talk to her. But we have to get it first. Okay. No, you can't sell there. You gotta sell one of the places you can buy items. Okay. Here we go. So let's sell the Great Charm. Don't need that anymore. I'm gonna sell the very stupid handbag strap. That's so dumb. And let's sell the protein drink.
If I get down on my hands and knees
Probably
and
never
say
gonna
thank you
use
and still
it.
be on camera, I would do it.
Okay. Jeff, let's see. What we should probably do is we should store the Shield Killer and the HP Sucker with Escargot Express, because we're not using them actively. There may be a time we want them later, but we definitely need to get them out of the inventory. So I think that's what we should do. We'll call Escargot, we'll get rid of those. Then we'll have a good amount of inventory spots opened up for whatever we're about to do, because I think you need a ton of inventory spots open for this dungeon, if I remember correctly. No Sleep Real Vibe says, I've ordered some Earthbound gear from Amazon. It's arriving today. Cool. Sounds good, man. Mark, what did you get? Let us know. Mark says, Super Nintendo was the most powerful console in the early 90s. I had a Mega Drive. Why won't Nintendo make a more powerful console now? Because they don't care. Back then they did. Now they don't even see themselves in competition, which is ludicrous. They are, but they don't see it that way. Okay. Okay. What? Why are people talking about the incident? Who cares about that? The fuck does that have to do with anything we're doing on the street today? What? Anyway. Rule says on the cave you get a better HP Sucker and a better Shield Killer anyway. It's a good idea to store those. Alright, I'll get rid of them then. Alright, let's call Escargot Express. And get rid of those. My day, so far my day's alright. I wish these allergies hadn't acted up because I was actually not so bad earlier. And earlier on the stream I sneezed and now everything's screwed up. Now my allergies acted up again. The room is very stuffy because the sun is out. If the sun would go away, it would be nice. Like last night when I was playing Disney Dreamlight Valley, it was really nice. It was very cool in here, so I actually can't wait for the late stream tonight. But, you know, taking the air conditioner out of the window, I mean, how long was I going to freaking use it? I'm hoping it'll get cooler and cloudy and actually be like real autumn weather soon. Because we're tired of this summer weather. It's ridiculous. The summer was long this year. We had the most hot days ever in Washington State this year. It was out of control. How's Jeff IQ? I don't know. I have to check. I don't know. Alright, so Escargot Express. $18. So let's have him take shield killer. And the HP sucker. Alright. You know what? Take a secret herb too. Okay. I think now we're good to go. Now we got lots of inventory space, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got like 9, so that's pretty good. What is Jeff's IQ? It is 37. It's up to 37 at this point. Vodka and Red Bull or rum and Coke? I absolutely do not like Red Bull. I think it's gross. So, no, I'm not. I would never choose vodka and Red Bull. I would always say rum and Coke. All right. Now we can go on the bus. Here we go. All right. Whiskey and Coke or Moscow Mule? Oh, those are both good. Those are both good. I'll be honest with you, I prefer straight whiskey. If I'm gonna have whiskey, I just have whiskey on the rocks. But a Moscow Mule is very delicious. So the choice between those two, whiskey and Coke or Moscow Mule, will be Moscow Mule for me. Enough. Save up. Save
Ding dong die.
Into the desert.
Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong.
Oh.
Ding dong die.
I would
Oh.
probably have a margarita over a mojito, although I do like a mojito with like some mint and things added. I think the margarita I would enjoy more. Margarita you can do so many different ways too, right? Extras, I wish I could have some alcohol in 3 years without it. Well, hey man, if you're dry or clean or whatever, there's no problem with that. I've never had moonshine, Big Papa Phil. Nope. Welcome. Our paradise is just beneath the hole. Tolerama is great and kind and he knows everything. He knows the underground rooms. Alright. So No Sleep Real Life says he has ordered a legit Nest cap and outfit. A 16-bit art frame of Nest and the crew in front of Own It. And all the characters and enemies as figurine collectibles. Wow, you got a lot of stuff. Cool. Oh, I need a picnic lunch and a skip sandwich. I do. Apparently need a picnic lunch and a skip sandwich to actually make progress in the cave. A mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair. Smoky whiskey versus bourbon. You know what? I don't think I've ever had bourbon straight. I probably only had it in a mixed drink. I don't think I've ever drank it straight, so I don't even know the difference. What the? He doesn't sell it. Who sells it? Ah! Okay. Skip sandwich. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun game. This is why they sell them. Relaxing with me. They sell them there so you can have them for the cave, or else you have to travel all around the world to find them. Cool. Ever had Jack Daniels or Jim Beam? I've definitely had Jack Daniels. I think the only Jim Beam I've ever had was a flavored one once. But Jack Daniels is actually the whiskey that I would normally drink if I were to drink whiskey. I haven't had it actually in several years. Mark says, Hitman 3 is the equivalent of 29 US dollars in Australia now. My friend wants to buy it. Would you recommend it? Yeah. Hitman 3 was good. It's a cheap price. Half price. Probably doesn't want to fight. Look. Get instant thwapped. You have a skip sandwich. I'll move away if you give me one.
What do
There you
I
go.
do?
Okay.
The
Whoa, a wet towel. I don't really need the wet towel anymore. I'll keep it just in case I need it. I need it to trade. Protein drink. I don't have that. I don't have a pizza. Okay. Ever drink Everclear? Never, no. Billy's Irish Cream? I've had that and it's delicious. I agree. That is really good. Expand Dong said YouTube just announced revenue for ads on shorts and super thanks on shorts. So now that I just started using shorts, they're changing the model so you can actually put ads on it, huh? Picnic lunch. Here we go. All right. Pizza. So now we know where we got to do. Backtrack. And give that to the other monkey. Thwap. No, I didn't get to thwap it. Tough mobile sprouts. Okay. Have a 99 apple. It sounds familiar. Is that the whiskey that tastes like apples? I think I've had that. I feel hot in here. My first sweaty. We usually have a wet towel. There you go. Do you have one? Thank you. All right. So this is what you do. You keep going back and forth and trading items. Hamburger. Ruler. A hamburger and a ruler. Hamburger.
you don't aim nothing. You just run. Oh,
Hamburger.
Run. Here we go. Yeah. Run.
Flame pendant. Interesting. I'm gonna give it to him. Get the flame pendant and give it to Jeff. There you go. Cool. Mark's Persona 5 Royal is one of the best games I've ever played. I loved it. I never played the Royal version, but the regular version was very good. Alright, so Expandong says, yes, there's a tweet announcement on the YouTube creator Twitter. It's an in-depth article explaining the whole thing. So now when I put out my shorts, I can put ads on them and make money, even though it's ridiculous because the short's only a minute long. So what ad's going to go on there? Hamburger. I don't have another one. I don't have one. I got to get one from somewhere else. 95% resistance to fire, says Rugal. That's what the flame pendant does. Monokana wants a tasty pizza. Alright. Alright. And I got another pizza, which I can go give to the other monkey eventually. No, I'm not going to be doing drinks during the Halloween marathon. Somewhere amongst all the rooms, you should be able to obtain Dragonite. You think Dragonite is really made from dragons? By the way, I'll give you a fresh egg. If you run out, come back and I'll give you more. Okay. I'm assuming you use it to trade, but the thing is, fresh eggs will hatch. So if we don't hurry with that fresh egg, it turns into a chick.
Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck. I didn't know that.
Okay. Pizza. Here we go. Pizza. It's funny because he says I spoke to you in the human language by accident. He didn't speak in the monkey tongue for that little part. Protein drink. We know that'll open the other door. Man K-Man. He wants the king banana, but we don't have it. Tightwad. Give me a hamburger. I don't have one. Nope. Ready to go back now.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still in
No
having
girls, when you
problems.
do a
You're
drinking
always
stream,
still in
goes
debt,
50
and
bucks.
nothing's
Well, I'm not
getting
doing a
better.
drinking stream till like Christmas.
I agree with
so
you.
Just gonna have to wait. Here we go. Big Papa Phil's a genuine question. Would a DSP drink sit never be a viable option? No, I don't want to drink on stream and act like an idiot. The whole point is I put out fun content. I don't want to be drunk on stream and act like an asshole and get in trouble for it. So no. Hamburger, there you go. If I eat a fresh egg, I recover health.
Fun!
There we go. Nice, now we're not timed anymore. Okay. What's this? Right around the trash can, let's see. A neutralizer. Items for Jeff. When used during battle, it resets the abilities of all creatures, friend or enemy, to normal levels. Everything is neutralized, and it neutralizes all shields. But it does everything. It basically restarts the fight. Okay. Interesting. That's kind of interesting. Well, Expand Donks is also another game changer. You'll be able to monetize videos that have licensed music. So they're implementing some way to do that. That's crazy. Wonder how that will work. Spunky wants the ruler. We have it. If I like it, I measure my own tail. That's it. One of my friends who use teleport. What? You've never heard of it? Then I'll give you King Banana. That didn't make sense, did it? But anyway, I'm attractive, don't you think? We have the King Banana now. Yeah, I mean, what I'm assuming is, you know, maybe you can only monetize the parts of your video that don't have the licensed music or something. I don't know how that would work. Or maybe you can monetize it, but a cut goes to the company whose rights you're using the music on. You know what I'm saying? That could be. So instead of just saying, oh, it's licensed, forget it, you lose all monetization. You get like half monetization and they get half or something. Wow, all these critical hits. Well, actually, would I consider Five Nights at Freddy Security Breach as a game for Halloween? Yes. Yes. I don't know about it. I didn't play it, but yes. It's horror themed. It's definitely eligible. Alright, he wants the King Banana. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Alright, I died and gone to monkey heaven. Another hamburger. And a picnic lunch. Thwapping. Thwap. I love that sound effect. I agree, Sleeping Dogs was an outstanding game. I did play it on Xbox 360 originally. I love Talarama the most. He's a friend of the monkeys. Here's a song I made up for Talarama. Damn it! I didn't know I needed the pencil eraser. If I had known that, I would have been here. I would have had it.
Tiger, tiger.
So I can't. I need the pencil eraser to finish this dungeon, which sucks because I didn't know that. I gotta go get it now. I gotta call Escargot Express. He wants a hamburger. Okay.
What do I do?
No, I got rid of that a long time ago. A bag of Dragonite. If you sprinkle the powder on one of your friends during battle, the friend turns into a dragon and attacks all enemies gone after one use. What the heck? Yeah, I got rid of the pencil eraser a long time ago. I needed the inventory space, so we gotta go get it now. We have to leave and come back. Oh, I think I can keep going this way. So you gotta start right and then just keep going from there. One of these I couldn't do before. Did you find a flame pendant? Oh no, you don't have to answer. Here's another fresh egg. Oh. I guess what he's doing, he's telling you the good items in here that you should try to get. The bag of Dragonite, the flame pendant. He's trying to clue you in on the ones you would miss if you don't get them. Here we go. Hamburger.
I think someone drove a bulldozer through Phil's condo in Connecticut.
All right. A broken two. Ness takes it, and I get that to Jeff. All right, so we've opened everything. All we got to do now is we got to go leave, call Escargot Express, get the pencil eraser, and then come back.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
We have to start in the left cave. No, we start in the right cave because we're going all the way back. Yep, we start in the right-hand cave. Okay. Burger versus pizza. If I could get, seriously, like the best pizza for me is Vinny's Pizza from Connecticut. If I had the choice between Vinny's Pizza and a really good burger, probably 8 times out of 10 I would choose Vinny's Pizza.
Bills.
But burgers can be good when you're craving one. Okay. So, pencil eraser, there it is. Let's get it. Span Donks, I bet YouTube implemented all the changes that they're finding out you were doing shorts. Susan and friends are big fans of the stream. Of course. Exactly what it is. The moment they heard I was doing YouTube shorts, they immediately wanted to monetize. That's what it is. Alright, here we go. Back inside. Am I relatively familiar with Lucas even though I didn't play Mother 2? No. This is Mother 2. You mean Mother 1 or Mother 3? No, I don't know anything about Lucas.
Why am I toxic?
Alright. No, I'm not doing a DNA test kit.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Terrible idea. The egg hatched. Ah. It did. A chick that just hatched. That's all it says. So Rugal says you can use that to cure homesickness? That's pretty crazy. Okay. Shit, I don't remember if it's left or right. I guess I'll try right first. Dang it. This isn't it. Oh my gosh, this thing you're attractive. Stupid monkey. Is the game any good? The game is ridiculously good. I love this game. Damn it. It was the other way. Do. Chicken. A real live chicken. Don't eat it, please. Wow. some weird reason, a pencil-shaped iron statue is blocking the path. There we go. By the way, the chicken made a noise. I wonder if it means anything. I don't know. We made it. A brain food lunch. 300 HP, 50 PP. Best healing item in the game, I believe. And a couple live noodles. Excellent. The truth of space and time moves through the universe like a wave. Truth peeks through its space and matter and makes itself known to human beings. Hello, Chantel. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How am I? I'm having fun with the game, and I'm hot because the sun is out and will not go away. Okay. I was waiting for you, and you came. This was destined to happen. In truth, all is
That's
predetermined.
stupid little kitty
Nest,
shit.
Paula, Jeff, and Pooh. When these four powers gather, Twisted Space will bring back peace to the world. Do you understand? It doesn't matter. Proceed as you wish. Open the treasure box and take what's inside with you. Did you come in search of this? Someone left it behind in the hole. You cannot carry anything else. Wow. I need it, the gourmet yogurt machine. Yes, I need it. Oh, man, I mashed, and now I gotta do this again. Ugh. And now we do it again. Okay. The trout-flavored yogurt machine. The adventure that lies ahead won't be easy. I'll give you a special skill to help you move through space as you wish. Learn the skill from the monkey over there. Yes, I want to learn it. That's wonderful. Speak to the monkey. I'll teach you teleportation. Let's go outside. Alright. He's going to teach us how to teleport, and this is incredibly useful. Once you have teleportation, you no longer need to take the bus or walk around. You can teleport from city to city, which is really neat. Who wouldn't want trout-flavored yogurt? I would love that. I would eat it in droves. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. PK Thunder, PK Fire. No, Nest doesn't know those. Paula knows those. Nest does not use those. Follow me like this way. Stupid mole. Thwack. Get out of my way. Trying to learn how to teleport. Out of the way. Okay, I'll do a teacher's demonstration. You can learn this. You can go anywhere you've been previously. You can go there instantly. The skill cannot be used in a room or underground, though. Here we go. I went to Foresight and returned. I showed you the basic straight course, but you can also build up enough speed while turning.
I need
if you have
that
enough
money. I
room.
really do. I need that money.
Okay, why don't you try it,
My
young
bills.
man? Let's learn how to use side teleportation. Kyaho, great. Okay, the teacher is going home now. There he goes.
It's been pretty slow. Not gonna lie.
All right. So look where we can go. All the places we've already been, and we can also go to Winters, which is where Jeff came from, and we flew, and previously we had no way to go back. Now we can go back. Now, is there a reason to go back right now? I don't think so. I think you have to go back later for the story. To continue the game, we're going to have to go to Foresight. So let's give it a shot. back. Look at that. No more of that crap. We went right to where we want to be, too. There she is. I kept asking for chocolate flavored yogurt, but what? You have a yogurt dispenser? May I have it? Before you can answer, she took it. Now I can make chocolate flavored yogurt for my guests. You're so kind, I'll make some for you. My room's on the 48th floor. Don't forget to drop by. Okay. Oh, yeah? Rubel says, remember, there's
Like
a
someone
Force
had too much
Sanctuary
chili
Guardian
at
you can
Wendy's.
fight in Winters, but get Paula back first before you do that. Alright. Cool. Yes, Ness uses either bats or he uses, like, yo-yos and toys for weapons. That's correct. Alright. Let's just do this. I think we're good. We'll save before we go up there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh man. Oh. Okay, going up. Aha, we can use this now. Progress. Quiet, aren't you Ness? Mr. Monotoli's maid Electra told me about you. I'll take you to Mr. Monotoli's office on the 48th floor. Only you may go. Here we go. Do 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 do.
Go, 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 go.
What about bodyguard is patrolling the floor? Be careful. Oh, really?
We're soulmates. I need to learn about having sex with dead bodies. Special delivery. Special delivery. Fuck you from software.
You seem to be despawning.
Fuck you.
Secret code, please. Secret code in 10 seconds. Sentry robot. Bottle rocket missed. Nice, critical hit. You can't despawn the robot. I pretty much just figured that out. Okay. The hell was that? That was pointless. Groan. 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 Okay. Yeah, they do look like Rob the Robot. And then, of course, later on, Wall-E. They do look like that. Gyrobot. That hurt. Nice. We killed him fast. You don't lose a lot of health. Useful. Ugh, to keep fighting these. Is there ever a jump scare in these games? I mean, it's kind of hard to get jump scared in a Super Nintendo game where everything's pixelated. Just saying. Okay. Ugh. So many. It's another weird dungeon. Ugh. Goodbye. Nice critical hit. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Nest hits level 41. Speed and HP up. Very nice. Sudden Guts Pill. Those are completely worthless. They all say the same thing. Why can't they say different things? Okay.
Me.
Thank God this bottle rocket does a lot of damage.
You make it. Me.
TikTok.
Popo cock.
The Sentry Robot is saying
Popo
TikTok.
cock.
Sentry Robot can get bent.
Popo cock. Yo, Popo cock.
This is great. Master Pokey's cool. He gave me something the other day, and it says this is for a maid. Aww. Huh? I don't get it. Ah, I need inventory space. Your trout flavored yogurt, sir. Jeff got trout flavored
What do
yogurt.
I do?
Master Pokey's cool. Okay. Now what do I do with the trout flavored yogurt?
$110.09
Clankety
from
clankety.
Apple iTunes.
Rattle rattle dwarf.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about
Clank.
WWE champion.
Boss fight?
He's a piece of shit. You
Yep,
piece of
clumsy
donkey
robot.
shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. All right. WWE champions lives rent free in your motherfucking head. I
Bottle
don't
rocket.
think
Doesn't
about
work.
WWE champions. You do.
Oh,
you
boy.
probably know way more about the fucking
So.
game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
I'm going to put another shield on me. Okay. Just try shooting.
No! Not him! Ah!
This sucks.
Copper, 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 copper. Fuck you, copper,
I
copper.
ate a bologna sandwich and got all its health back.
Fun.
What do I do?
All of a sudden, some guys rush into the room. It's the Runaway Five. Lucky quickly ducked behind the robot. I flipped the switch and it stopped. Ha ha ha! Geez, what a loser robot! It was so easy to stop. That was quick thinking. Clumsy robot stopped moving. Wow. 32,000 experience for Ness because Jeff was dead. Level 42, offense up, vitality up, HP up. Here they are. I guess we should revive him, huh? What a mess. At least we got it done. There you go. Now let's see what they have to say. By the way, what does the chocolate-flavored yogurt do? A fashionable treat for snobby, hot cuisine people in some big cities. When eaten, you recover 30 HP. That's it? There you go. We don't have any money. We're strong, however. We would like to pay you back. We'll help you in whatever way we can. Let's bring you to the room next door, since I need to go to the bathroom first. Pfft. I thought that I heard a girl's voice. The room next door seems suspicious somehow. Alright. Stop, that's enough. Please stop. I give up. I give up, I really do. This bird won't attack you. He's stuffed. Look at my skinny arms, thin body, and gray hair. I've become so weak since I lost the Mani Mani statue. I'm sorry I kidnapped Paula. I haven't done anything to her. Paula's a nice girl. Paula, return to Ness. I'm sorry I created so much trouble for you. Ness, you finally made it here. I'm fine. I believed you'd come and save me. Mr. Monotoli isn't really a bad person. Take some time to listen.
Today's been incredibly slow.
Alright, well, Paula rejoined. There you go. Paula joins you. I'll tell you everything. The Mani Mani statue creates an illusion. It attracts evil spirits and weakens your heart. The power scared me so much, I hid the statue in the warehouse at Jackie's Cafe. I often went there to pray. Cryptic words appeared to me while I was in the illusion. Ness, your name appeared in those cryptic messages. Stop Ness and do so by your own hand. Or don't let them go to Summers. Or make sure they know nothing of the pyramid. I don't fully understand those messages, but someone obviously doesn't want you to go to Summers. Evil, Gygus, or something. I could hear the name. Anyway, the evil side would be in trouble if you visit Summers. Oh! On the contrary, you should definitely go to Summers, especially because they don't want you to make it there. Would you like to hear the whole story? No. Summers is located across the ocean. Take my helicopter. I'll open the door to my heliport. Aha! You must go on. Ness, this is your destiny. Paula, it's time we said goodbye. Take care. That's it. So she's fine. So, I think what we do is we go to Summers, but now we have the ability to teleport. We can teleport wherever we want. So once we're there, it's unlocked. We don't necessarily have to stay there. Here we go. Helicopter time, everybody. Ready for helicopter travel. Or not. Pokey? Ness, you pin-headed idiot. You're a half step too slow. I'm getting out of here. Since Monotoli has become a plain old man again, I have no more use for him. This helicopter will really come in handy. Looks like you're the world-class loser again. That sucked. Pokey took the helicopter. I hope he's okay. So, we're not going to Summers that way, apparently. Oh, what the? What was that? Ooh, I was a little dizzy, but now I'm okay. To get to Summers, we need to go back to Threed. Yup, somehow I know it's where we must go. Okay. Wow, you guys did a lot while I was in the bathroom. You want to get to Threed as soon as possible? We can take you to Threed in our tour bus. I'll get the bus and wait for you outside the building. So literally, they defeated the boss for you. After you beat the shit out of it, but it wouldn't be broken, they stopped the boss. By flipping the off switch. Two groaners. Boom, boom. Oh! Hello, how are you? It's Apple Kid again. I'm a real genius. I know I'm a genius. Why? I've discovered the primary enemy of you and all humanity. We have to fight and defeat the being. To do so, we need to invent a machine called the Phase Distorter. I've got to find the wandering scientist, Dr. Andonuts, and make the distorter, so I may be gone for a while later. We know where he is. He's in Winters. Remember, he has a lab there? It's Jeff's dad. You afraid of the 105? Wouldn't autograph be asking for too much? Yes. I don't mean your autograph, silly. Okay. Same thing. It's the same stuff. What will Pokey's dad say now that Pokey's gone? Nothing. His dad is gone too. Huh. Everything's gone. Okay. I want to be sure there was nothing else that changed, but nope, he's just gone. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. All right. Okay. Imagine if you went to a real elevator in a real office building and it just played that song in the elevator constantly. You're like, what the hell? The Earthbound soundtrack's in here. This is cool. Next. Don't say a word. I know exactly what you're thinking. Could have thought you were a brave kid. Alright. Anyway. Save again. There we go. I am scanning the chat. If you haven't noticed, no one's talking with me. No one's engaging for some odd reason. It's just, it seems like a slower stream for some reason. It has not been like this at all. The entire time I'm playing Earthbound. Now all of a sudden today, attendance is lower. People are not talking.
It's been pretty slow.
It sucks. Especially because, like I said, this is my final day of the week. And I really enjoyed playing Earthbound all week with you guys. It's been good. And I have to say it, this stream is kind of different. I don't know why. Snow Carl, shut up. Seriously, shut the fuck up. You're being an asshole. What you just said is literally asshole-ish as hell. So shut up. Thanks. Brent Zapatos, I can't believe this game inspired the Blues Brothers. This game did not inspire the Blues Brothers. The cat, to be $1.50 saying, will you unban me? I should send an email with my cat. I saw it like early this morning, and I didn't have a chance to really review anything. To the cat, I mean, obviously to the cat, since this has been
rising
a thing.
toxicity.
Last few times you've been on stream, you've literally been toxic as shit. Like, you've been purposely trying to either agitate me or get a rise out of moderators. I can't have that. You understand that? I'm trying to maintain a certain kind of chat, a certain kind of stream. Can't have people coming in here stirring the shit. There's people in here who are just here to relax. They don't want that shit. All right? So the only way I would unban you is if you promise you're not going to do that again. And if you do it and you get moderated again, you're gone for good. You understand that? So there you go. Now, in order to get unbanned, you have to send me the URL link to your YouTube channel, which you did not do. So do that.
You're going to be an asshole.
You're
going to be
today.
treated like an
Okay?
asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
Thanks. This is Orange Kid. Sorry I haven't called lately. I'm working on a way to change boiled eggs into raw eggs. It's taking longer than I thought. I'm going to really work at it, though. Talk to me later. So you did those investments. Apple Kid is constantly
following
giving
the
you
game,
things,
following the fun
helping you in the
game
story.
playing,
Orange Kid just a
relaxing
dunce. It's pretty funny. So I don't think we need anything. I think we can go to 3. I don't think we need anything else right
that
now.
money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
I'm pretty sure we've done everything. Okay, you can get on the bus now. There's no need to wait. They're forcing you to. They force you to get on the bus. You can't do anything else. All right, on to 3.
The
Google says, okay, once this is done, you can go to Winters and you can fight that 4th major boss, which is a good thing to do. He says, don't spend all your money in Winters. You could, but there's better stuff coming up, so it's not worth wasting it. Okay. La 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 la. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Grab some salt. Dun, 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 dun.
La 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 la.
This makes me want to watch the Blues Brothers movie, the original, not 2000.
La 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 la.
Special delivery. Special delivery. Bum, ba, da, ba, da. All right, we made it. Sorry we couldn't do more for you. Remember, though, we're on your side. When you're having a tough time, think of our songs and imagine the Runaway Five singing somewhere far, far away. By the way, why do you need to come back here? You must have forgotten some very important item or gadget. How's that for a guess? Am I close? Well, you don't have to tell me. See you later and good luck. That's it. And I think that might be the end of their plot line. I don't remember if they show up again or not, honestly. But they were a big part of the game up to this point, right? We should go to this vendor and see if we can buy more bottle rockets. No, it only sells the crappy ones, which sucks. Have to buy the big ones from another location. Alright. So we should save. And then maybe we should just go right and try to kill that fourth boss, right? What was the latest movie I watched? I don't even know. I have no idea. Okay. Alright. Do. Alright, we're gonna go to Winters. We're off. I saw you once just before for a second. You know my fiance. My fiance lives to chew gum. He went to visit Dr. Andonut's lab but hasn't returned. I want to go there so I can get him home, but without him I can't cross Lake Tess. I'm really worried the mad doctor will use him in a crash test. Oh crap. Well, I guess we got to explore around here, huh? Save again while we're here. Alright. What's my favorite chocolate bar? I don't really have one. I like tons of different chocolate bars. Just a regular Hershey, Nestle Crunch, Godiva chocolate bars are good. Nestle Symphony is really good. Milky Way, Snickers. I can keep going. I love all chocolate bars. I used to eat this one when I was a kid. I don't remember what it was called. But it had 4 different things in it. I think it was from a company called Necco. Because I remember it had like peanuts, like fudge, caramel, and marshmallow or something like that. I used to like that one too, and I can't remember what it's called. Oh boy, look at these enemies. A lesser mook. New enemies. Goodbye. They're aliens. Look at these. Kit Kats? I like Kit Kats. The cat with another $1.50 says, I'll chill out. I promise. I got caught up in the internet. I'll reform. Melia and Clyde set me straight. They've sprayed me with water. I emailed you again. Okay. Thank you for the tip. Paul levels up to 35. Jeff hits level 37. Very nice. Oh, crap. I gotta fight one more. Green. Nice. This is a woolly shambler. All new enemies here now. Took him out. Very nice. Very good. Alright. So we're going to continue on here. Good place to split the part, though, for the end of the stream. Alright. Alright. So we're splitting the part, guys. If he sent me the link to his channel, I should probably unban him now, because I tend to forget these things and then not unban people. Let's see. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Let's see here.
It's been pretty slow.
Okay. All right, hold on a second. I might as well just unban them now because like I said, if I don't, I'm gonna end up forgetting again between the streams. I did get the email. I'm looking for it. Where the hell is it? Chair.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Piece of garbage chair.
We're soulmates.
All right.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Oh,
La 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 la
there
la
you
la
go.
la.
I unbanned him.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
We got about an hour left.
La,
After
la,
we have
la,
about
la,
45
la, la.
minutes left. What really sucks is, man, this has been one of the slowest streams. I don't know what happened. Basically, you know, after I started playing the game, it just all support just dried up. Sucks. It is what it is, I guess. I already tweeted once, so I'm not gonna freaking send out another tweet or anything. I guess it's just gonna end up being a really slow stream, which sucks because this has been consistently a high support playthrough. So I was hoping that would be a good day. So, you know, tomorrow's my day off, but there's nothing I can do about it, you know. All right, all I will say is, last chance. If anyone wants to help out and support the stream, please do. Okay, I would appreciate that in the next 45 minutes that I'm here.
Hint.
All right. All right, continuing on. We're going to have to fight a lot more of these alien enemies, which is cool. Now we're finally fighting aliens and shit. Makes it feel like there really is an invasion going on Earth, right? Here we go. Oh, God, there's two. This I don't like.
He mashed a button and got a random throw.
Wow, it's like no damage at all. Nighttime stuffiness. Ness now has a cold. Perhaps Side Freeze would hurt him? It did big damage. Very nice. Why? If it's a woolly creature, how does it have a beam? What's it firing? Does it have a laser gun or something? Maybe. These would probably be pretty good experience parties, I would think. So the cold is easy to get over. Good. Outside there are many monsters I've never seen before. I wonder what's happening. You should stay here where it's safe. We don't mind if you stay. Why don't you rest for a short while? Have something to drink and some tea. Free healing. Sounds good to me. Very nice. The Shambler's a robot? It doesn't look like one, right? It's your dad? Nah, he's gonna say take a break. No. Dad, we got 45 minutes left on the stream. Come on, Dad. Enough of that baloney. Damn it. Now, I don't have the gum, so I don't know how I'm actually going to float across. Unless the monkey's already over there. I don't know. Okay. Whoa! I totally didn't want to do that. The thumbstick jumped, and now I'm screwed over. I got screwed over by the thumbstick jumping around where I didn't want it to jump. That sucked ass. Love this music. I love the different climate and everything. It's really cool. Now you're in the wintry woods. I'm by! I'm by! I'm by! I'm by! Here we go. Another tent. Nothing in it. Wow. Scorpico says I had to literally wait like a week to join the chat to watch the game. It's 24 hours. It's 24-hour sub mode, not a week. You only had to be subbed for 24 hours. Tessie appeared again and smiled at me. Maybe you could just go right on Tessie here? No. Wonder what Tessie thinks of me. Why, hello, I wonder if there are any monkeys around. They say Tessie's friendly with monkeys. Finally saw Tessie. It's like seeing a UFO. It emerged from the lake and flew towards Stonehenge. It flew. It kidnapped a friend? What? I'm the cook. There's no need to pay me. Free food. I haven't found any monkeys. I don't know. I guess I'll call here. Alright, save. Okay, well, hello to Scorpico. Welcome. I'm glad you can talk now. We have about 45 minutes left on today's stream. There'll be more later on this week, though. The cat to be $1.50 says, thank you for the unban. You saw my cat. He looks unhappy in the picture. He looks sad. You got a hat on him. He's a black cat with a like an anime-ish hat.
Take that as you will.
He looks super sad. I don't know why he's so sad. Maybe he just doesn't like the hat. Jasper hates it when I put stuff on him. The one time we tried, he was like ripping it off. I don't know. Nothing's happening. Look. I don't get it. Nothing's going on. I don't know what to do here. Nothing's triggering. There's no monkey, and Tessie won't show up. He's a Maine Coon Ragdoll mix. You can do anything to him. He takes it and is annoyed. Tuh. Yeah, I don't know. It's not working. Nothing works.
What do I do?
Ruggles is trying again. Are you sure, Ruggles? Because nothing happens.
What do I do?
Mark, the prices for plain food is usually insanely expensive. That's correct.
What do I
way
do?
Over the top. Scorpico, you have to be subbed in order to be talking. You wouldn't not be subbed. You have to be subbed in order to talk on the stream. Viewership is what it is today because we're playing Earthbound.
Wow, what
Earthbound
a
is not
moron.
going to be a
Maybe you shouldn't have just
positive
stood still.
thing. You know what I'm saying?
Attention,
Like,
dumbass.
Earthbound is going to have a certain amount of people on the stream, and that's okay, and I appreciate that, but it's not a big mainstream game. It's a game that's very old. I'm not expecting big audiences for a game like Earthbound. You know what I mean? Those itches. Ugh.
My last shot, fly golden arrow. Oh, yeah! Whoa!
Okay.
Whoa!
He didn't die. Oh, really? Rugel says maybe you have to advance to Summers and then teleport back. That sucks. Now how do I can't even do that. How am I going to run it long enough and not run into something? I have to find an extended place to run and not hit something that's going to take... I don't even know if I'm going to be able to do that. I might be screwed. An anonymous $1.50 tipper asks how my day's going. I would say with the game, pretty good progress. We're having chill fun. I'm hot because the sun's out today and it's heating up my office tremendously, which sucks ass. Because I took my air conditioner out.
What do
I wanted to prepare for fall, and honestly, the nights are really nice now with the fresh air. It just sucks that now the days with this sun are still going to be hot as hell. But within about a month, we should start having real fall weather, which is cloudy and rainy all the time. When that hits, then I'll be happy because then it'll be really nice and relaxing in here. Anyway, thank you to the anonymous tipper because of that tip. We hit that glasses goal. So at the very least, we hit the tier 1 tips goal. Thank you for that today, guys. And we did actually hit the likes goal. We hit 101. I will do a bubble blow for you guys. Here we go. Thank you very much for your support today, everyone. Celebratory bubble blow. There you go. Okay. Mark, I don't know which one is the harder CPU between the two. I haven't played King of Fighters 94 in 20 years. If not longer. Alright. So we're kind of screwed here. I can't teleport anywhere because
Special delivery.
yeah, I'm pretty in trouble, to be honest. It's been pretty slow. You Psy Raging Beta. There we go. Oh yeah. Rules is try moving back and forth. You can change directions in between. Let's try this. Never mind, I found it. Found the sweet spot. Okay. So, what device or thing do we need to fix? The only device I can think of that we left here was the broken spaceship, remember? I remember somewhere at some point someone had said, oh, you're just going to leave that there? Did you think you want to fix it? So maybe that's what we need to do. We painted over all the damaged parts of the Skyrunner. Now I wonder if you start this thing up or how you start the thing up. I want you to stay, but if you can't so long, thanks for every little old thing. There you go. Ah, here's the problem. It's not too tough to fix. Hang on for a second or two. There we go. There. That should do it. Now if we board the Skyrunner, we'll take us back to Winters. With Dr. Andonut's help, I can modify the machine to fly to Summers. If Dr. Andonuts is not available, I'll have to figure it out myself. Let's go back to the lab in Winters. There you go. This is what you were supposed to do. Got it. And now the awesome music yet again. Why is there a spaceship? Because that's how this game mutated creature that looked like it was sitting in a wheelchair. No, don't listen to Felipe Baxter. That's an asshole. Everyone knows that. You disregard everything that they say. I do. Okay. So previously in the game when we used this, it was a preview of areas we had not been to. Now we're flying over the areas we've already been to, but we're going to head to a new area. Eventually. Not yet.
You
Now we're
chose to
backtracking
broke the
church.
law. Live with the consequences.
Have I ever smoked a cigarette or vape? I can't stop vaping. Never vape. Don't like cigarettes because my mom was a heavy smoker when I was a kid. So I absolutely hate cigarette smoke. Yeah. So no and no. Thanks for taking care of my husband the other day. We finally tied the knot. Honey, don't stand there with your mouth open. Say hello. So, you passed by a cave north of Stonehenge. You ever wonder what's inside? Can't seem to stop thinking about it. Go see what's there. We're going to get out of here. We're still newlyweds, you know. Bye-bye. Okay. There's your hint. I know, I love the synthesizer in some of the songs of this game, too. You surprised me. You're Ness, aren't you? Jeff wets his bed sometimes. Other than that, he's a good boy. Take care of yourself. And Jeff, the bubble monkey, said there's a cave north of Stonehenge. I've known about it for a long time. The locals call it the Rainy Circle, but I haven't been there. Wonder what's inside the cave. I understand. While you're checking out the place, I'll work on remodeling the Sky Runner. Yes, my coworker Bigfoot dislikes violence. He's a nice guy and he loves people. He often shares beef jerky. Ooga booga. What would you like? He said ooga booga. Good for him. Okay, ooga booga. Instant revitalization device. So it's free healing. Thank you, Michael Kane, for the 100th like. I appreciate that. Yes, my mother always smoked inside the house, and it was terrible. The whole house reeked of cigarettes. It was disgusting, and I hated it. I could barely breathe. But I had to get used to it, because that was the house I lived in. Right? Your kids don't look very bright. Let me explain. These stones make a pattern called Stonehenge. UFOs often visit here. You might have seen it on TV or in the tabloids. Yes, it's that Stonehenge. Remember, if we go there, we warp to the place where, what is it? There's the eraser that needs to be erased, and we don't have that yet. I'm sorry to hear that you lost your mother, the cat. Sorry about that. All right, here we are. This is what we were building up to right here. You finally got here. This is the 4th Your Sanctuary location, but it's mine now. Take it from me if you dare. Here we go. Burnt Zapato says you got me playing the game again. That's worthy of a tip. Thank you, Burnt Zapato. Did you tip me? I know you tip me usually outside of the realm of here if you want me to look. Here we go. So, I would say, let's start doing shields. First to Paula, because she tends to take the most damage. Let's have her... have defense down. Let's have him spy and see what the weakness is of the showroom. It doesn't work. Paula's shielded. Paula began to feel strange. Okay, so Sci-Fire. There you go. There's no way to cure the shroom, is there? I'm already boned because now if I try to use a spell with her, she might not do it. I'll try Sci-Fire, but it might not work. And I'm going to have him use his bottle rockets. We only have one left, right? Yep. And then after that, I can use the super bomb, I guess. Let's use this first.
What do I do?
I hit him.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Immediately heals. Bottle rocket, baby. Okay. So I shield to Ness now.
$16.51.
Let's try the super bomb.
From PayPal.
Now Jeff is poisoned. Still hit him. Super bomb. Good damage. Good. All right, now let's have him get rid of Jeff's poison.
we're
Only thing I think it was a bag of Dragonite. Or just regular attack. I guess we'll try regular attack. At least it's still working. Okay. Didn't work on Paula. Good. She's already just has senses disrupted, right? Alright, it's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. I'm gonna try the flash, probably not gonna do anything. Doesn't work on him. Nice, nice. Deflated 50% of the damage back at him. That was useful. I guess we'll just attack for now.
Couldn't do anything. See, I can't do anything on reaction. It's garbage.
Jeff cannot concentrate. He cannot use Psy. Good, because he doesn't. That was the perfect thing to happen. Got him. Nice. That could have been tricky. That could have been much harder. We had some luck there. Yeah. I seriously feel like we had some luck there. Because I thought for sure he was going to disrupt my characters who needed Psy, and he didn't. So, 32,000 experience. Ness hits level 43. Offense up by 1. Guts up by 1.
Thank you and still
HP up by 3. PP up by 1. Paul hits 36. Offense up. Oh, baby. Speed up by 3. Guts up by 2. IQ up by 2. Luck up by 2. HP up and PP up by 10. Jeff hit 38. HP up by 1. Very nice. And now we're going to get cured. Every time you go to one of these places, you get cured. Here it is. The rainy... What do you call it? The rainy circle or something? Rainy pond? Oh, nice. It's caught a whiff of pasta, but just for a second. As his soundstone recorded the rainy circle melody. There you go. So now let's listen again. Every time we do one of these, I want to hear how the song is evolving. Ready? Here we go. Half the melody is done. We're halfway there. So are we about halfway through the game? Yes and no. I feel like once you get through the earlier parts, it actually moves a little bit faster. Although there is some hard parts coming up as well. So definitely, we got a mix here of stuff coming up. But yeah, I'd say we're about halfway through. So I received a $20 tip from Burnt Zapato. Thank you, Burnt Zapato, for a $20 tip. I appreciate that. That will get us up to $70 in tips. So thank you very much for that, Burnt Zapato. I appreciate that. Thank you. We are now 30 bucks away from the hat goal, but there's only about 30 minutes left on the stream. So, yeah. I don't know if we're going to hit it in time, but we're close. Very nice. All right, so now we're done. We can leave here and go back, right? Because that's all that was there. I think so. Mighty Bear 7 and its cohort. Cave Boy. I guess he's immune to ice. Ouch. Damn, all the stats got nerfed. That hurt him more.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
Enemies so far have pretty much stayed in line with your characters. You know what I mean? Like, they're pretty challenging everywhere. All right, Paula hits 37. Offense up. HP up. And she learns Sci-Fire. Is that Gamma? Is that Gamma or Sigma? I'm not sure, but it's probably really good now. Probably very damaging. Alright. No need to go there. We know that we don't have... Oh, another picture. We don't have the eraser yet, so we can't actually do the Stonehenge thing yet. Oh, he landed on top of Stonehenge. Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius. All right, ready? Say Fuzzy Pickles. Very nice. It was Gamma. I had it right. It was Gamma. Okay. What a great photograph. It'll always bring back the fondest of memories. Very nice. All right. Back to the lab. Lady Charisma just tipped me $1.50. Says, honestly, it's cool to do classic games like this. As someone who was born in the late 90s, it's awesome to see the game that inspired all modern retro RPGs like Undertale and the like. Exactly. This game was such a trendsetter and a groundbreaker when it came out. It was so different from other RPGs of this era. Get in there. All right. Yes, Jeff, where's his bed? Oh, come on. Looks like you found something out. I finished remodeling the Skyrunner. You can leave for summers whenever you wish. Shouldn't break this time, maybe. Let's refresh here. This is Nintendo's best RPG. Oh, wow. Nintendo had a million RPGs that were good. Oh, here we go. Save again with Dad. I have $51,000 in the bank. It's a lot of money. I wish I had that much in real life. All right. We're gonna fly to Summers, but then perhaps we will maybe go back to Foreside and try to do the thing there. I guess we'll see, but let's go to Summers first. We saw in Foreside there was the thing, the area to do. We could see it in the backyard of one of the buildings. Love this song. Off to Summers. By the way, guys, everything's working on the YouTube end, right? Because someone had said they wanted to become a member, wasn't letting them. But I checked and everything looks fine on my end. So I just want to be sure everything is working. You guys still see the options to do everything, right? Here's a new area. Look at this. Here we go. Oh, yes, we got bubbles much earlier on the stream. You missed it. Here we are, Summers. Uh-oh, not again. Mark said when he was growing up, he had a cat for 19 years that would eat kangaroo meat.
It's been pretty slow.
Rudel says
not
your money
gonna
will be
lie.
really down in Summers. There's lots of good stuff here, but it's a very expensive town. You look so serious. You're in Summers, a dream paradise. Relax and have some fun. Evil cop. Overzealous cop. It looks like the police chief of Oni, right? Okay. The only reason I ask is because there hasn't been any memberships nor super chats in hours. And I just, you know, it makes me a little nervous, but there's nothing at all coming in. That it's broken or something. Just trying to take a nap in the shade. Don't bother me. Okay. Wonder why such seriously kids as you would come to a resort town? You're spoiling the atmosphere. Wow. Kids can't come to a resort town.
Hint, hint, hint.
The guy next to me is really bugging me. He keeps following me around. Wake up in the morning, fall in love. Eat lunch, fall in love. At night, fall in love again. That's my dream life. What a fucking loser. Did I ever listen to Tool? I might have at one point, but I don't think I ever owned an album of theirs or anything. Don't talk to me. My mind's a complete blank. Wow. You from Eagle Land? If you like adventure, this isn't your kind of place. You should travel across the sea to Scaraba from Toto, the port town. Alrighty then. Look who it is. We got really spectacular things. What would you like? Gelato de Resort. That's what it is. Ice cream that's all the rage among fashionable young women. When eaten, you recover 30 HP. Wow. Wow. Did Cal like Days Gone? There's parts she really liked and there's parts she absolutely hated. So it all depends, you know, just like most people have a mixed bag. She was disappointed with the ending because she felt the ending could have been fleshed out better in a DLC or a sequel, and it never happened. So, she wasn't satisfied with the ending. Okay. So, pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius, if I do say so myself. Get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Fuzzy Piggles. Very nice. Very nice. Only a tanning pro like me is about to get an actual suntan on the palms of his hands. Right. Are those creepy eyes coming out of the water? Or out of the sewer right there? Looks like it, right? East of here is the port town of Toto. No, I'm not a billboard. Go to Scaraba. You need to cross the sea. However, a kraken monster lives in the open sea. He attacks ships that pass through. Are you scared? Wow, I don't even remember that part. Look at this kitty. Apparently doesn't like me. Across the sea, there's a town called Scaraba, a mysterious town. It's my dream town. Well, good for you. Mark, have a good trip, man. Seriously, have a good one. Let us know how it is when you get back, all right? I hope you have a good one, man. Hope something is fun for you. We have no idea. Like, Kat doesn't know what she's going to play next. Obviously, the next major game she's interested in is God of War Ragnarok, but she doesn't know what she's going to play between.
So if you're going to be an asshole,
I'm a grave robber. I was scared of the pyramid in Scaraba, so I didn't go in, but I tell people I saw mummy-type monsters with my own eyes. Probably a preview. You know the Stoic Club in Summers? You need to call a secret number for a reservation if you want to get in. I'll give you the secret number. I warned you, though. It's a strange place. Ah, okay. Oh. Hello, Jeff. Happy day. I finally got a hold of you. Jeff, it's me, Tony. I'm collecting players' names for a school project. Players like you. You, the one holding the controller. Would you register your name? Don't spell your name wrong. There you go. My name is Phil. Thanks, game player. Thank you so much. Is this correct? Phil. Yep. I apologize for any trouble this may have caused you. Don't put my friend Jeff in any dangerous situations, okay? I worry about him. I really do. We'll talk to you later, Jeff. I hope I can see you again when you're feeling up to it. From Tony. Got that? Went on the phone too long. Gotta go. Good luck. Take care. So long. This time I'm really gonna hang up. Goodbye, beep. Jesus. Yeah. Would you like a boat ride? No. I understand. I don't feel like sending a ship out. I'm worried about my wife. I'm not afraid of the Kraken. My wife's totally ignoring her magic cake business. These days she spends her time hanging out in a strange club. We no longer have any mutual interest to discuss. Is our relationship over? So apparently this club is like... Sounds like it's mind controlling people or something, right? Dinosaurs existed. I saw one. It had been out of the underground when it dried out. Of course, it was dead. Believe what I'm saying. Some weird dialogue. Yes, I played Final Fantasy Tactics and its sequel, Tactics Advance. I love both games. If you come closer, I'll play the trumpet. I don't know how to play yet. Bow. Now brown cow. It was supposed to say bow wow. It says bow now brown cow. Alrighty then. Yeah. This is my favorite classic. It's one of them. I like many classic games, but this is one of my faves. I don't want to go out to sea because of the Kraken. I mean, any normal person would feel the same way. Oh, I was already in here. Well, here's the expensive shop that Rugal told us about. Should take out all my money. $52,000. Alright, since you better shop here. Point of defense. They don't have anything. What the hell is this? It's junk. Must be another place. There must be another place. That was a bunch of junk. Hotel. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. Oh, look at this. It's a lengthy town. See that? All right. So if we head west, we're gonna have the hospital, the shop, the food, and the hotel. All right. This graffiti on the board says the handwriting is hard to read. Ness can eat my shorts for a neighbor. He's a loser. That was Pokey. Pokey insulted Ness.
The homosexuals are
When you go to
evil
the hospital.
people who are all passing around AIDS.
Well, they're nice days. Summers always has sunny days. Scaraba Cultural Museum. Hieroglyph exhibit currently under reconstruction. Interesting. If you're bored, check out the Scaraba Cultural Museum. It could be helpful. They have a hieroglyph of a pyramid. Scorpigo, just relax and stop harassing other people. Thanks. Right now, part of the Scarborough Museum is being remodeled. Do you still want to enter? Yes, $3. Okay. Ram Raisin the Third's casket. Mumble, mumble. Why would Mr. Spoon from the Forsyth Museum try to call me? But he wants to brag about something. Well, let him try. I wonder what he wants to tell me. Bah! I dare him to try to upstage me. Oh, pardon me. I was just talking to myself. What does that mean? Something with the Forsyth Museum and this one, apparently.
I don't want any drama in the stream chat.
Toten Carmen's casket. Toten Carmen's pencil box. Ram Raisin the Fourth's casket. Ram Raisin the Fifth's training pot. I saw a chubby kid about your age here. He looked like he was awfully wealthy and being extravagant. Tony Carmen's lunchbox. Okay. This room is being remodeled. I can't show it to you. Well, I usually won't show the room. Once you hit adulthood, you'll understand. I do like jewelry. Perhaps a little, shall we say, under the table deal is in order. Jewelry? I don't think I have any game
following
like that
the
right
game
now,
playing,
right?
chilling and relaxing with me.
Maybe later. Okay.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Don't think I have any jewelry for him right now. Well, gonna come back later. But now we know there's a connection between this and the museum in Forsyth somehow. It's a mina bird. Don't talk to me. My mind is a complete blank. Oh, you can't go here to call, remember? Club Stoic. I guess we'll come back there later. There is no alimony canon in Street Fighter 6. It was revealed that's not his plot. That was only speculation. That was false. He's on the run from the Mad Gear gang. How annoying. Why are you wandering around so much with a pocket resort for adults? There's a big monster living in the sea between here and Scaraba. I've seen a picture of it. Alright. Big League Bear. Okay, one down. She already has the chef fry pan. Lucky coin. I'm trying to remember what this does. I'm pretty sure it's a good defense item. They also have diamond bands. Super plush bear is better than the other bear. Yeah. Okay. I guess we'll buy one. Okay. Should I buy the diamond bands? They're very expensive, but I can afford them. I think I will buy them. Nice. I didn't even know she had a platinum band. So their defense jumped by like 30. It's a big amount. Okay. Oh, only thing is I don't know if the lucky coin is any good, you know. I just like to buy one for Paula and see what happens. Let's try it. Right now she has the coin of slumber. 20 difference in defense. I still want to keep the Mr. Saturn coin on Ness though. Alright. Jade, it's all good. He says, sorry, I don't really love this game. It's all good, man. I'm just happy you were chilling with me. And remember, tonight, something that we all like, right? Disney Dreamlight Valley, so cool. Okay. Alright. Let's save up. Here we go. I think we need to call the club. Stoic Club. Hello, this is the Stoic Club. Ness, sir, would you like to make a reservation? Certainly, we're looking forward to having you here. Thank you. So now you can go to the club if you want. Tonight is Disney Dreamlight Valley. Very chill game. I'm actually a surfer, but you can't surf at the beach. Should I become a porter? Trying to get tips from all the old folks? Hey, hey, stop putting your grimy fingerprints on my car, you little punk. Wow. A restaurant. I really like the Disney game. Yes, I'm having a great time with it. Where's your mom and dad? You mean kids coming here by yourselves? I can make your order to go. Kraken soup. Pasta di Summers. And a chef special. I'll have the braised boa over minced baby leeks. You're not the waiter. Pasta, please. We don't have such a trash on our menu. Wheat. Oh, sorry. You know, I can't quite describe it. Drink glass after drink glass of iced coffee as well. Burp. Excuse me. Ah! Another random photography spot. Boop. Lands on the table. That's awesome. Very nice. I'm doing good, Maddie. Good to see you. Thank you for asking. Fuzzy Piggles. What a great photograph. Very nice. We're gonna have so many photographs at the end of this playthrough. I like the atmosphere in the restaurant. They have good food too. Talking to people at another table in a restaurant is bringing into the room and checking their drawers for valuables. Other people on important adventures do such things, but you have to admit it's bizarre. I have fake teeth, so I like soft foods, not like rocks or stones. They're too hard. Ah, yes. I also prefer non-rock and stone food. The sky's blue, the sun is high. The prices here are so high, it'll make your face turn blue. That's Summers. Wow. Again? He literally... He just showed up 10 seconds ago. Alright, ready? There we go. Very good.
Stop
That's
this!
it. That's the end of town right there. So I guess we'll save, and that'll be it for today. Next time around, we'll go to the Stoic Club and see what they have in store for us. All right, guys, thank you for another great Earthbound stream. It was great progress today. We actually got through some of the most cryptic stuff in the game.
Fun.
Although I do remember there's some tough stuff in the game left. That was some of the more confusing with wandering around Moonside and not knowing where to go and teleport, and then the Invisible Man, and then on top of that, the Monkey Cave with all the trading of all the items. But we got it done sufficiently quickly. I didn't even need much or any help. We pretty much just needed to know these starter items, right? And it was good. So thank you all. Great progress today. When we continue on,
not gonna lie.
Summers, and then eventually we'll go back to Fourside to do that
Say
next.
goodbye.
My sanctuary spot, and continue on from here. So awesome stuff, guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chilling. Thanks to everyone who interacted or supported in any way. Until the next Earthbound stream later in the week, thank you and peace out. Awesome. All right, guys, that is it. So, thank you for chilling with me today. I'm now going to go on break. I'm going to eat dinner. I'm going to upload these videos. I'm going to take a shave and a shower. I'll be back tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, with Disney Dreamlight Valley. All right? Last night, we made good progress in the game. We have a new villager, and now tonight, we're going to see what else we can do. Hope you will join me for that tonight. Chill fun on the late stream. Okay, guys? Thank you. Have a good break, and see you tonight for Disney. Peace out. See you later. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. Popo cock. Popo cock. Popo cock. Yo, Popo cock. This is great. Me, 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 me.
meh. I don't like it. Meh, 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 meh.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Now this shocks me.
They said, Phil, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
My last shot! Fly golden arrow! Oh, yeah! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
He didn't die.